All right, I should be back. The camera needs fixing, but I should be back. Maybe. Let's see here. I'm gonna fix the camera. So I just restarted. By the way, for people on YouTube, hi. Hello, Josie. I came back. I haven't even opened the EA app yet again to see if it's working. I gotta fix my camera. I'm a big ball of brightness by the look of it. This down a bit. This up a bit. Less than that. And this all the way up. And this all the way down. And this a little bit down. Oh, so close. That's close enough. That down one. Look at that. Makes a huge difference. Zoom it up a bit. Oop. Oh, too much. A little more. Why does that look like too much today? It just does. I'm a talking head. There we go. Anyway, how's it going? Hello, YouTube people in the future. Kind of off to a rough start today, thanks to the EA app. Yay. So, I took like 5 days and did like nothing. I'm like getting all my doing nothing in before I get my save file. Malcolm's done with his part of working on the save file and I get it back in my hands and I'm doing all the things. I've kind of been like taking as much of a break as I can in between now and then. So things have been a little laxadilly on my end for things streaming. But what I'm thinking of doing is once I get the save file back, I might be streaming some more. Like streaming my preparation of the save file more, like a bring your own music sort of deal. BYOM streams of me just working on the save file and chatting and stuff. We'll see how that goes. Maybe a couple hours a day or something. I can try and do something like that. Maybe. See, it'd be cool to see the process. Yeah. All right. Yeah, even if I just do like jump on for a couple hours here and there, it won't go to YouTube. Like it would just be straight stream. It wouldn't be like to YouTube probably, but unless you guys really want it on YouTube, I can't put it on YouTube. And it logged me out of Discord. Great. That's not great. Because my password. Somewhere maybe in my password keeper. Wouldn't be finance. Miscellaneous? Nope. Social networking. Oh, good. It did work. Do I? Oh, yes, I do have a 2FA, don't I? Is it under Authy? I think it's under Authy. It's under Authy. Cool. Hooray. I hate when I get logged out of things. Malcolm, what are you doing? Don't put on followers only chat. It discourages new people from joining. I'm looking at my settings. Sound alert, administration. Pressing buttons by accident. Unpress them! Unpress them! No, I'm teasing you. Yeah, if you put on 1 month followers only mode, I think that's followers only chat. That discourages new people from joining, apparently. That's all I've heard that anyway. But yes, you're definitely. Oh yes, I see you disabled it now. Okay, it's It's being silly. Someone needs more caffeine. Malcolm, wake up. Wake up, wake up. Wakey, wakey. Anyway, yeah. I'm used to having music and stuff right now, but I'm trying to get everything back up to and open again. Let's see if the EA app was working. EA app needs to restart. I tried to update my game, guys. That's the main issue I'm having, is I tried to update my game and it didn't want to update. So maybe the EA app is what actually needs more caffeine? Oh yes, late afternoon, that's true. Sleepy time. I'm always sleepy. What am I talking about? I've almost got my insomnia back under control though. As it likes to do. As it likes to rear its ugly head here and there. Alright, where's the middle of my screen? What's the secret to doing that? Staying up for like 3 days straight and then taking melatonin. The insomnia thing? Yeah. Staying up a lot for a few days, or like making yourself as tired as you can for like a few days, and then taking a melatonin at a normal hour and going to bed. Yeah, it's a rough process for me. It's not a good thing. But it's mostly working. I fell asleep before 3 last night. Okay, the EA app said it needed to update. Now all I have is this. Or it said it needed to restart. So I pressed restart because it needed to restart, and now it's doing this. Guys, we might not have Sims today. We might not be having Sims today. It'd be doing this. And it's literally just sitting there on 0. It is just sitting there on 0. It's broken. So let's gossip. Or something. I shouldn't say gossip, but we could gossip a bit about what's happening in the Sims world or something. I don't know. I saw that Cindy has left streaming once again. Can't wait for Life by You. I know. This makes me more anxious for Life by You as well. Because it's like, EA, why do you suck so bad? Can we not have Originat back? Like, come on. We should have Originat back. This is not nice. It's just sitting on 0%. You know, the EA app worked really well for me for like the first month. And then they made everybody switch to the EA app. And now it's crappy. It actually worked for a bit. Now it doesn't work again. So, yeah, we're kind of like stuck, I guess. Which is not cool. Not cool at all. Anyway, yeah. So I'm thinking of doing music streams. I just rebooted Malcolm. I literally just rebooted. I actually went on stream and it was stuck. So I tried to update my game this morning, like an hour before stream. And then I noticed like 15 minutes, 20 minutes before stream that it was stuck on preparing. So I canceled it and then it got stuck on canceling. So I rebooted the computer after I was streaming. I came on, started streaming. Josie and Mrs. Steep were saying reboot, so I rebooted. And then I come back on, it tells me the EA app needs to restart right after I opened it, and I've got this now. So it's not working. It says no. The EA app says no. So yeah, it was working. The EA app worked pretty well for a little while before everybody got on it, and now it sucks. Control-Alt-Delete the EA app. I don't have to Control-Alt-Delete. I have Task Manager pinned. I have Task Manager pinned for that. Oh, that's background service. There. Yay. Did that do it? No, I'm going to end this too. On the background service as well. Is there anything else EA on here that I can spot that maybe needs to be squashed? God, there's too many services running on my computer. But I'm only at 15% memory, so that's not terrible. At least. Alright, quashed it, I think. I think it'd be squashed. Let's try again. We're off to a great start. Just the two? Yeah, I think just two. We're off to an amazing start. Restart required. Mandatory update is required. I did restart it. Oh, there, now it says downloading. All right, we're getting somewhere now. We are getting somewhere now. Slowly. Impatiently. I have Jones soda today. It's delicious. Yes, it is bright blue. But it's delicious. It's not my favorite bright blue wine. This is the berry lemonade. My favorite one's the blue bubblegum. Blue one. And I really like the orange one as well. Orange and blue bubblegum are my favorites. Alright. Let's see. Should I update the game or do you just guys want me to hop it at this point? Like I said, I tried to update, but now I'm a little afraid. Like, I don't mind chilling and updating the game first. I don't mind chilling updating the game first, because still got to go through all the, hey, Fox! Welcome! We're doing okay. Other than the fact that EA app is being a pain in the butt. Yeah. Should I hide the people's names? I could update the game. Well, we talk about like last time sort of deal. Should I try it? I'm a little scared to try it. But we still have to go through pictures from rotation 2 for the house. Yeah, update while talking. All right. All right, let's get into the spiel then. Let's see if this works. Yes, it's working this time. Okay, so it is going to update. I'm no longer scared. Okay, so lovely people. Thank you for your patience. Oh my gosh, did I freeze? Oh, there it goes. My OBS froze for a second. Yeah, win. But anyway, hello. Twitch and YouTube people of the future, like, subscribe, follow, blah, blah, blah. I've got new sub perks. They're all listed down below, but if you sub to me on Twitch, I now have custom emojis. I figured out what was going on with the subscriber badges, guys. They are there, but if you are a founder and you have like the first thing on your name, the first 10 people get founder badges. That's why you guys don't have sub badges. You can actually turn them off. I put it on the Discord in the Twitch subscriber only section thing. I put a picture. You have to do it on your end. So there are new perks. There are free sounds. There's now sounds down below. You can play sounds. Subscribers have a bunch of free ones. 0 bit. The other ones are cost bits. Whatever. Do what you want. I have panels now. There's there's sub-only chats. There's new emotes. There's lots of things. So if you want to subscribe, subscribe. If you don't want to subscribe, don't subscribe. It's all good. Either way, I still can't collect any money. So I am still in being forced to be poor. Okay? I'm forced to be poor. I also, for people who haven't seen it before, I had a save file. It's currently being fixed, rebuilt, renewed, made better, but not quite as mod ready this go round. It's just, we'll see how it ends up in the end. I'm hoping to have it out in June. Malcolm? Depending on when Malcolm finishes being helpful. My helpful mod who is helping get it back back on its feet. Anyway, there's a bunch of stuff on the thing, but these are the mods I'm using today is what I'm trying to get at. There we go. I'm using lots of mods. Okay? Mods. I have a whole list. Go check it out. If you want club ideas, there's like 190 club ideas to steal from me there too. I have a rotation tracker. You can also click on there on the rotation tracker and you can see our lovely family tree. Yay for Malcolm. Yes. Yes. Yay for Malcolm. Hopefully we get things where we want it and I can start working on it soon. I'm feeling more ready to work on it now than I was. So, it's okay, Malcolm. No worries. This is the branch of the family we're playing today. Melody, Jokar, baby Malcolm, not mod Malcolm, but not such a baby anymore. Just to confuse everyone, right? Malcolm named him. Malcolm named this child after himself. Yes, he did. So anyway, you can see the pictures from last time, right? Pictures from last time. Where did they go? They are here. Some of them might be a little out of order just because of the way, like, I try to sort pictures. Like, even if I sort by name, right? It just doesn't work. Where are we here? View. That should be the beginning. We'll try that. Save file less than a week. Woohoo! Works for me. All right, and the game updated, so let's flip through the screenshots from last time. Let's flip through these screenshots from last time. Sorry, this was on another screen. Good thing I noticed that right away. Because when I move stuff to my other screen, it goes away. And I just minimized everything. Love me. All right. I'm on a roll today. Look at me go. Anyway, cute toddler pics incoming. Little baby Malcolm was a very cute toddler. There's Angela dancing away. The whole fam and extendedness out here. This was before Natalie discovered she was pregnant with not Dawn's baby. Did I upgrade Windows? No, I haven't upgraded Windows to Windows 11 yet. I probably should get on that. I've thought about it a few times. I've thought about it. I should do that. It won't take very long to do. They went to the Humor and Hijinks Festival, obviously. And, oh, that's a cute picture with the doll. Cute with the doll, play with the toys, taught him the toddler things. Very cute toddler. Very cute pixel toddler. Melody went and played guitar for this random guy. She literally like ran from the house out to here to play random guitar for that one. We went over. No, Stacy came over. Yeah. Sister Stacy came over. We went to the splash pad. That was fun. Something slightly different. Splash pad. I like the toddler being able to splash around and stuff. It was cute. What else we got here? Bath time. Flashcard time. Melody and Joe have had a couple of spats, I think, but making things up pretty quickly there. I think baby Malcolm was talking to a vampire here along with Dad. Very interesting. Joe tried some yoga. Be on their screen and save. Oh, no worries. Works for me. Happy to have you working on the save for me. Happy to have you working on the save file for me. I said, getting it off the ground so that I didn't have to get it off the ground again. I'm still very upset that I lost that my save. I was actually thinking more about when my save file might have corrupted. And if you might recall, I was having some hardware problems before I did all my upgrading. I think that's maybe where it happened. Like when it happened. That was a while ago. Quite a while ago. I'm wondering if that's what caused it, because I was having, I'm pretty sure it was going into the early stages of hard drive failure. So, world rebuilds in progress. Woo! That's what I like to hear. Rebuild the things. Yeah, that was the one with the retirement. It'll still have the retirement house and everything like that. It's going to have all the same lots that are where it was in Pleasant Hills. But yeah, that's the one that had the retirement house. And it was the mod ready save file that I spent like 14 months full-time work on to get it to where it was before it died. Yeah, that one. So, yeah, it really sucked losing that. Yes, Melody grew up, I think. No, that was a cake for Malcolm. We had a birthday party for baby Malcolm. Yes, we had a baby party. We had a birthday party. The fam came. Extended fam. Joe grew up. Or was it Joe's birthday party? I don't know. It was a birthday party. Might have been Joe's birthday party. Either way, everybody came over. It was a good time. Only 12 left to do. Nice. All right. Woohoo! 12 left. Works for me. Works for me. Da-da-da. Yeah, Joe grew to an adult last time. And then this toddler thing. Yes, we did food. God, I take a lot of screenshots. I take a lot of screenshots. Oh, slide time. Slide time is good times. Very cute. Pool, yes, pool. Water time. Pool time. Very cute. Yay, cuteness. Yes, I take too many screenshots. Oh my goodness. I may have a problem. we went to, that was at the pool in the world. We're using Pharrella's save file until mine is fixed. This playthrough, this Broke Descendants Rotational, is a stopgap until my save file is ready and we can start playing my save file again. Na. People came over. Read the kid to bed. Oh yes, we got a puppy. The stove caught fire. Melody took care of that. Good times. We went over to grandparents, Dustin and Angela's house. Went out to, looks like the Spice Festival, probably. Natalie, and this is when we discovered Natalie was pregnant. So earlier in these screenshots, she was not pregnant. Now she is. She self-discovered a pregnancy. We were all like, wait, what? How'd that happen? Did I leave progression on? No. No, I did not. More pool time. More splash. Was it a splash pool? There's a word. I don't know. Words are hard. I think we're rounding out towards the end of the screenshots here. And I can start the game because I haven't done that yet. Yes, this was baby Malcolm's birthday party at the end here. And he aged up to a cutie pie child. And yeah, the whole fam came out to the birthday, including the Lothario family, of course. close ties to them. They're all extended family. And we gave little Malcolm a makeover, and he's adorable. And we went out to the community lot, the rec center. That's at the rec center, and had to meet some other kids. Start making friends. It was good times. Tried to have meet a variety of other kids at least. Tried. Puppy grew up to a doggo. We're building a treehouse. I think that's about where we left off, was building the treehouse. Yes, and we had tried teaching Malcolm to ride a bike. Father's Day, gave a Father's Day gift. And then just some screenshots for things. I don't know if this went back to the beginning. Yeah, it went back to the beginning. The way my file structure is, and I find this always happens regardless. All the puppy pictures are cute though. There's the end. A few of the photos, regardless of how I set up to go, they end up at the end. All right, let's launch. Should be working. Should be. I've updated. It doesn't appear to be being dumb. As I said, rough start today with the EA app, which we love to have. Oh, I love it. There's 2 places near my place that sell it. The gas station at the end of the street, and the giant tiger up the mods are disabled, of course. So I'm gonna have to restart again, of course. Like I said, rough start today. Other. Yes, apply. Thank you. Now I can close you and open you back up again. Anyway, yes. Couple places near me. Giant Tiger's it's got like a little, it's like a department store, but it's smaller. It's just like 1 floor. It's not like a big department store or anything, but it's technically a department store. They have it, which makes me so happy. And blackberry ginger ale. Ha ha. Yes. Normally I have like a Coke Zero or something, but don't soda today. It makes me happy. It's so good. I love, it's actual cane sugar, which is nice. I don't think it's caffeinated though, so you guys might have to wake me up later. Anyway, stories is off. Because we do stories and aging of the townies on the last house in the rotation, this first house in rotation 3. So yeah, stories is off, aging for townies is off. FYI. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. You did ya? I'm already awake. I don't need to be woken up. I'm up today. I'm awake today, guys. It's amazing. Totally not what you're used to getting there. Usually I'm like, oh my god, I'm tired. I'm so tired. I can barely play, keep my eyeballs open. This is very different than usual. My tilt okay? I gotta make sure my zoom and tilt are okay here. Yeah, they look okay. So I'm trying to preserve my back a little. My back's been bugging me. So I will zoom in a bit and lean back. There we go. Beauty. Keep that open in case I need to readjust how I'm sitting. I think my... There we go. Yeah. Oh. So yeah, with 2 days equals 1 year is what we're playing. We're playing the first half of the week in this house. Like, I've already been trying to stream for like 45 minutes. So we might only do the 3 days, but we'll see what time we're running at. What day of the week? It's Monday, so we will have some people going to work. Yeah. So Mr. Joe Kerr here will be going to work in 4 hours. Ms. Melody working in 3 hours. And Mr. Young Malcolm, he's got school in 2 hours. Good stuff. So yeah, we'll see what the time run is, because with these guys all working and going to school and whatnot, might not have to worry too much time wise.
Hanrum. Naval Fabanor.
Adorables. I got my keyboard closer so I can take 8 million screenshots.
Loga Melpanka.
You're
You.
As I like to do.
Kunada.
Weezo Stipe. We're so.
Look how cute this kid is. This kid is so cute. Okay, yes, sure. Likes jokes, that's fine. Stop popping me out. I have automatic preferences on. Look how cute this kid is. He's so cute. I don't often get attached to... I tend to be more attached to the female children. So, I'm surprised I think he's so adorable. I really do. I think he's so adorable. We should get the dog some food. Doggo's sleeping. Doggo is woof it. That's right, woof it. Is the woof it.
Alice, Nifa.
You're eating cake for breakfast. That's not healthy. Delicious, but not healthy. I know from experience. I know these things from experience. Oh, are you two fighting again? Apparently.
Quarbadaish. Criminal.
We changed his clothes, Melody. You should like them better now. We gave him clothes that were more like to her stylish.
Charky,
but she's picking on his clothes still. Oh, great. Yes. Well, you're not very nice sometimes. Not very nice sometimes. I'm not surprised. Sorry. Ay, 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 ay. Alright. Oh, Doggo! Doggo probably needs a walk.
In a bush.
Should hire a dog walker since they gotta go to work. Since they have to go to work, they should probably hire a dog walker.
Viva! Dag. Oh.
A random person. You.
Schwabi. Glarfleesnag.
Miss Sam's dog walking service.
Yeah.
Henbei. Yishla Henbei. Oh, Yixo. Bansaba.
Yoin Limla.
Shinfla.
Kibaya.
Blah, 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 blah.
Alright, kids off to school. Woohoo.
Spino? Yeah, fruit.
Off it goes. Ah, da da.
Huh?
Quetzal plus. Ospa.
Harpanay.
Ah. Ooh, Georgiou.
It'd be nice if she would get pregnant again, but I don't think either of them want more children right now. Melody is neutral about having more kids, and so is Joe. So we're in no rush, or they're in no rush for more children right now. I know we all want more kids all the time, but I tend to go by what my Sims want.
Pifatau Felinus.
Ah.
Yamuho. Nalvig.
Well, it's not nice to joke about divorce.
Yathruya. Brohare Azig. Yatufeb Karangi. Balafoy Kamis. Awavine. Chima Rimple. Gorg. Dabishi Slekam. Kankuya.
Oh, no, I think that's metal in the background there. It should be on
Wogra,
mixed
Vimpa,
music. Melody. Change it to mixed music. And now he's hurt. I swear, they're on the slow burn to divorce here. I wouldn't be surprised. They have amazing compatibility. He finds her very attractive, but they keep, fighting. It's an issue. It's an issue. Amazing compatibility. She thinks he's attractive. It's not enough for her, apparently. Off to work she goes.
Yibs!
So we're just stuck with Joe. Where's Doggo? Doggo's on the walk with a random... this guy. I think that's a werewolf guy. We sent the dog on the walk with a werewolf. Oh no. Oh no. But there we go. So anyway, guys, what's new? What's exciting? I know y'all like to lurk lots, which doesn't bother me at all. But, you know, don't be afraid to chat. We're on a walkie. How nice. And Jogar is just pumping himself up for work, as we all have to do before work, right? We're all like, I gotta do this, I gotta do this, woo! Or something. Not me. I don't work right now. 'Cause I'm special. Oh, though. As much as I am enjoying this little broke rotational, though, I will be very happy to have my save file back in order and working, and us able to play that. We gotta work more on the treehouse today as well, because I really want to see the treehouse in action. Principal's visit. Today the principal is visiting Malcolm's class. Blah, 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 blah. Kid sitting beside him has decided to pelt him with something. Should he ignore it or ask the kid to stop? Well, it just doesn't have that much weight on things, so I'm just randomizing that off screen. Randomizer. 23. Ask the kid to stop. It doesn't really get any performance gain or loss or anything like that, but he got off scot-free, and that's what matters. I think most of us have seen that one. Oh, we're playing violin all of a sudden. Your wife's out, and so you're like, I'm gonna play her violin and see what this is all about, eh? Yeah, just for a second, then you realize it's really squeaky, and you leave. Oh yeah, mail. Alright, off to work. Still waking up super slow, even with coffee. Wedding toast. Smelly's been invited to give the toast at her best friend's wedding. Her best friend is not getting married. Her imaginary best friend? Last a captive audience as she played it safe with keep her friend's skeletons in the closet or bear it all in hopes for a good laugh and maybe even a gig. Oh, for crying out loud. How is this a work-related thing? Randomize. 4. Roast them good. We got a small performance gain from roasting your best friend at the wedding. Oh, Doggo fell asleep there. Not even at home. But little Malcolm's at home now. Oh, yes. Snuggle has asthma, by the way. He's got
Shavy
asthma.
belay gland.
Call over the dog. So the dog actually comes home. There's Woof it. I'm only managing to be awake today. I'm still a little tired because I'm always tired, but just because I'm like at the beginning of trying to I always go insomnia though. Like I tick slowly towards insomnia. Every time I fix it, I start ticking back. It's good times. But I'm always tired. Even like just having the light on makes me yawn though. It does, because I'm a big weirdo like that. And we're gonna play with the baby rattle that's still in your inventory. That's fair. Yes, bonk yourself in the head. Good job. I saw that Cindy Pleasant Sims has left the online community again. I saw something about that yesterday, I think. I give it a month. She's a nice lady. She needs to take better. She needs to take care of herself. It's a whole mess there. Another break would be probably the best thing for her right now.
Oh, Choba boy. Oh.
Probably the best thing. Alright, Malcolm. Probably maybe wait for Mom and Dad to get home to help with the homework. He's gonna need help with his homework. Unless he does it himself. Unless he does it himself. Oh, he's got a school project? Does. We have a project to do. So it's supposed to be summer, or was I supposed to change the... It's supposed to be fall, isn't it? I think I forgot to change... Sorry, I'm checking this. Of course I didn't write it on here. We had summer last time, right? I'm pretty sure. I think we're actually supposed to be on fall. Turn fall on, turn summer off. That's better. Make sure all this off. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to be on fall. Do. So that's Carl's season settings. It's much easier, or it's much better than doing it through the EA, like the cheats in game. It works a lot better. I think we're gonna put school project. It doesn't really fit on the porch. It doesn't really fit in the house. Maybe it's just gonna have to hang out in the backyard. There we go. So we're busy playing right now.
Pemsa. Pow, pow. Hey, no. I'm so.
He's a cutie. Somebody's home. Melody is back from work. Just gonna get something to eat. Back from work. Oh, the doggo being all good, paying attention. Probably needs some lovin's.
I'm so.
Probably pet the dog and stuff. That would be a good thing.
In boy.
I'll just rack it up.
Ah, Demos. Azerbaijan.
Do, 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 do. Rack up a few things. There, dog and Wolfit and Malcolm are now friends.
Kunga. Pareko. Taru.
Cute, cute, cute.
Voma.
Like cuteness. Love the cuteness.
Kunga.
That is not helping your kid with its homework, but okay. Doesn't want to. Did he want to start working?
Kinza.
Wants to fulfill an aspirational goal.
Jabby Joe.
Achieve level 3 mental skill. That's what we need for that. And Joe's back from work, and I think somebody's out the door. Yes. Oh, Dustin's at the door. Hello, Grandpa Dustin.
Robia?
Vital notes.
Dag.
Ah.
Oh, Ponsaga Limpo.
His Grandpa Dustin's gotten old. He's getting old. Oh, this lady wanted to come in too, apparently. There she already is. Poor guy's feeling hurt, betrayed. Yikes. Like I said, fast track to divorce these two. Or slow track, unsure. But the track to divorce. Okay, that's creativity. He needs... And I know it's good for school. He's getting tired, too.
Home feed.
He's getting tired and hungry. Do some experiments. It'll probably need a nap. Hopefully we can get the homework done.
Woo, a breath.
Acquire the Elijah skill. Yay!
Uh-huh. Ha-ha. Gumabo. Ha-ha. Revo glue. Oh!
Okay, hurry up and fix the toilet, Joe. You gotta pee. Slowly going. Do. Where'd Dustin go? Unknown. Dustin was here. Dustin is no longer... Oh, no longer to be found. Are we easy enough to take your inhaler there, buddy? No. Okay. Oh, he's gonna need a nap.
Gumabo.
Guess this bedroom is his. Yes. Possibly. Alright, kid. Gotta get more food. Gotta have a nap.
Oh. The boy.
Sadly eating cake, Joe. Your wife hurt your feelings. That sucks. Thanks, Malcolm.
Schmazel Tombra.
Ah. So.
Bon and Gravy. Oh, yips.
Ah.
So.
Oh. Lunchy.
Brongi? DZ Bobna.
Grau hispa, galoo.
Hooray.
Gotha.
Huh?
Husao. Tonkupu. Arabao.
Oh,
Vintage.
Levar Samzo Dafuni.
Hooray. Sounds like a plan, Malcolm.
Oh. Uh-huh. Blob Abgor. Glamina Gobla.
like a
Viviteb. Skizna. Shamagra Gorsai. Flazzle Vilpa.
Uh-huh.
Shalbo Bempy Guants. Flurbinder Fomobsy Flubsit.
Flopsy Flopsy. Okay, Kate, you're gonna have to sleep. Alright. So much for homework. Go sleep.
Vobi Roshpa.
Oh, doggo. Are we begging?
Rapna Momp. Larkin Lenf.
Borbehe Samba Klorshin Ruffla Blorf.
Everybody's tired and it's like 8 p.m. Which we love. Look, Joe's actually cleaning up a dish. I didn't even think my Sims knew how to clean up dishes anymore. Amazing. No worries, Mom. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. It'll all come together. It'll all come together. But yeah, I would like to start working on it soon for myself. Aww. 9 speed 3 because the dog's awake. This lady just keeps cleaning the grill. It's not clean enough. Must clean it. Must clean it more. Never cleaned enough. I need cleanliness. Well, I'll probably be up early at least. Club members. I should look at some of the clubs for more club ideas for the list of club ideas. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. 4 a.m., 5 a.m. I should be waking up soon. Wrong button. There we go. Melody's up. And working today in 4 hours. She's eating cake for breakfast. Good for her. Oh, Joe. He works today too. We might be getting more done on the stream today for time-wise than usual, because, like, a lot of time, like, we've just had, like, the last couple rounds, we've had a lot of, like, maternity, like, parental leaves or family leaves and weekends and stuff like that. So, like, it's slower, but, like, they're working and have school now, so things are gonna just go a little bit faster possibly on this rotation. So we'll just watch the time, and I mean, I've got like 3 more hours, technically, and we're already on day 2, so usually we're not at day 2 at this time, or we're just getting to day 2, but day 2 is gonna go fast. What do you need, girl? A shower? She's gonna have a bath instead. Fair enough. Unbelievably filthy surroundings. Because it's dusty, apparently. Upstairs, there's dust. Oh no. It is unbelievably filthy. Filth. Just full of filth. Pretty sure somebody has a vacuum. Is this kid neat? I can't remember. No, not neat. But apparently thinks the place is filthy. Fair enough. Not smart enough. I'm trying to do homework for school, but the last few assignments have been really hard. You've had 1 day of homework, child. I'm randomizing this off screen. 20. Low number 6. So we're going to focus on different topics. Alright.
Crimbo.
Joe's like dying of hunger. His kid's like, excuse me, I have to get a burger for breakfast. Oh, floor cake. That's fair. Get everybody showered and out the door. So we're normally on the way I used to. It was on 1 day equals 1 year, and I do 3-day rotations. However, 1 day equals 1 year does not work well with infants and all the milestones. So I ended up doing 2 days equals 1 year now, and we're doing 7-day rotations. Yeah. So now for like my config, which isn't ready, I've got to check a couple things before I can post my config for MC Command Center. The short lifespan is now 2 days equals 1 year.
Charky Bibna Zorb.
Okay, this kid's gotta have a shower.
You'll not a drim. Scridge.
Vacuum the house instead of arguing with your husband. It needs to be cleaned. So that he can go get ready for work. Yay, vacuum. Yeah, we're thinking it's gross up here too. We need somebody to clean our house.
Oh, Yamala.
There we go. Get the place cleaned up. Actually, kid, you're gonna have to go to work go to school in a couple minutes. And upstairs needs vacuuming. Ooh, to perfection upstairs. Lovely. Millie's got work in an hour. Malcolm's off to school. Off we go. And Joe shouldn't be too far behind. Can you not vacuum up here? Stuff in the way. Deep vacuum. Yeah, we got room. Okay, good. Even if you have to... We'll just pretend she's vacuuming under the bedside table. Since for it's all about how much clipping you can get. You finish vacuuming before you gotta go to work, girl? Maybe. The bathtub needs cleaning. Joe, you gotta work in 2 hours. How about you work on the tree for a little bit? Fun as dancing is, we need handiness skill for him. Look at that Building a tree. Reuse the animations from building the rocket. I love how you stand in one place with a wrench. Really, I do. You're so amazingly talented that you can use a wrench, a hammer to hammer something that appears over here, but do it from all the way over there. It's like magic. Okay, I might have some criticisms here. I may still have some criticisms. There we go. Off to work we go. Dog needs a bath. Great. A little late now. I have to give the dog a bath after work. Stretch! Everybody make sure you're stretching. Make sure you be stretchy. Da 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 da. What are we doing over here? Hello, random people.
Arbin Toph
Oh, we're fighting.
Benor.
That's nice. How's your day going, guys? What's new? What's exciting?
Oh, shouldn't have.
Really, that exciting?
Moobney, please.
Yeah, it seems like that conversation is going very well over there. Joe's got to go to work. Sorry, Geek Gun, we got work this go around. About to get the mail. Melody can do that when she's back, I guess. The wedding toast thing again. This time we're playing it safe. Oh, it's a small performance loss. I guess I should have done the other one. Like I did the last one, the other one last time. We'll do this one this time. So now they've canceled each other out. But she still got good performance, so that's all that matters. Oh, it's Angela. Hello, Angela. Should Malcolm invite over Toby? Sure, why not? Come on over, Toby. It's Grandma. Oh, are they both coming in? Yep, alright, they're both coming in. Cool. He wants to play with the doctor playset. Can do that. Doctor playset, I believe, is here. Okay, we just vacuumed that room and it's still dusty. Andrew, you're really just gonna sigh at everything? It sounds like you. Oh, we finally fulfilled a what? Well, is this one mental skill as well? That's good.
Oh. Oh, poor
That's good, because he needs the mental skill to achieve an aspirational goal. So he can just work on that. That works.
Yeah.
That works.
Bruna, Shama.
Mental level 2. Woohoo. One more level to go to get his aspirational goal.
Oh, Kinza. Kinza-roo.
Yep. Yeah. Can I...
Ergie. Ergie Pinva.
I'm going to be a doctor when I grow up. Good baby. Cute.
Poor zebra.
Cute, cute, cute.
Plero. Oh! Droba Shaylee. Breffo. Oh, Ginza. Ginzaroo. Oh. Oh, poor zebra. Plero. Zumasa boy for Zo.
The doll is sick. He's got a moodlet for the doll being sick. It's all sad.
Whoa, Solo? Gorplush, Con, Wallet Joe, Aska, Jauna, Sarbo Tanifa, Amino, Po.
Cheering yourself up, I think. Yeah, pep talk. Good pep talk. Actually working.
Sapi?
Oh, dog, I know you need a bath. We gotta wait till somebody gets home to bath you, though. And the fridge is broken, so we're gonna have to hire a repairman. There you go, Melly's home. Collected everything from the mailbox.
Oh.
Yeah, same. Same. Like, oh, I could give myself a pep talk. Really, I could. I can do anything. The world is not crumbling around me. Melody's sick. She's feeling a little off. She's probably gonna have to go to a doctor's appointment shortly. Yes, I know you need a bath, but she's gotta go to the doctor's apparently.
The royal blish.
It's not one thing, it's something else. And that is why the dog is dirty. Stop it, Woof it. Stop rolling in puddles. Can you tell the dog not to roll in puddles? Probably not. I can lecture about playing in puddles. Don't play in puddles. Nope, we're just gonna wave our hands at that. I can't do that. I couldn't possibly lecture the dog. No way. No way, Jose. We still got leftovers at least. Oh, stretch. My back's been really bothering me the last little few days. I'm trying to make it better. Okay, doggo. Growling. Why, actually, Joe. Tell the dog not to play in puddles first, would ya? Can't lecture about growling at people. You've been rolling in puddles. Stop that. Oh, good. Just learn not to play in puddles. That's helpful. There's like a couple things I like to train my pets for. And one of them is do not roll in puddles. Because it makes us have to wash you like every day. Giving dog baths every day is pain. Bye, Angela. Alright, Joe is gonna hire a repairman because we're not fixing that fridge ourselves. We don't have the skill for that. Not quite yet. We don't want any dead Sims at the moment. Melody's chronic condition called anemia. So I'm gonna add that to her family tree. So I can remember. In rotation 3. 3, not var. 3. Typing. It's a problem. There we go. Thanks, no. So she's got to have iron pills. I'm gonna buy some iron pills.
Just stop a friff.
That's the wrong button. But she probably does need therapy. Healthcare services. No. Order from online pharmacy. And a packet of iron supplements. This one. Abdominal. Just a part. Wait. I wonder if she has appendicitis. Melody has a sharp pain in her stomach. Doesn't seem quite right. Might want to get it checked out as soon as possible. Does she have anemia and something else? Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, dear. Joe, you need to give the dog a bath. Somebody's got to do it. Give with it a bath. Go to doctor. General practitioner. Off you go. 2 things wrong with her, possibly.
Kanazoi Sneeb.
And they love doing this. Great. Come on now. You don't need to be at that forever. Go fix the fridge. The doorbell's not broken. The doorbell, for some reason, repairmen like to continually upgrade it forever and ever. They're like, this will make me look useful and earn more money. I'll play with this.
Oh, boy, Buxiba nay.
Oh, good puppo. Ah, good dog. Good dog.
Boy, Buxiba nay.
You gotta do your homework, kid.
The zoo! Yumpa-doke!
You've had your fun. Go do your homework. Dad can help you with it, possibly. If you're not done it by the time. A whole lot simpler if we like The Sims. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to get stuck somewhere. Yeah, Melody has appendicitis. Look, I'm a good guesser. Sharp pain or something. I'm like, oh, it's not appendicitis. So she's gonna go have surgery. Yeah, go to the hospital, have surgery. Rabbit hole surgery. I'll add that as well here, but I'll do that off screen. On here.
Who drifter skeins? Oh, boy, Buxiba nay.
Had surgery for appendicitis in rotation 3.
Oh. Shushka.
Appendicitis.
Whoa.
Good dog.
Oh.
Help your kid with homework.
Boy.
Good dog. All clean.
Spabim Pala Janjo. Shorg, Balone de Frange. Gorabani, Unkim Lamina, Lunch.
Good homeworking.
Gerboy. Boomle Yawatsa Bidorf. Nu loy bifanj, shapsum jelf. Varpasa dibawis. Wabarani zimze. Lahoya merch. Ah, nimenu friffa.
Oh, stretchy today.
Gorabani, unkim lamina. Lunch.
Stretchy. Got a case of this stretching.
Huh.
Case of the moving today, too. Almost like,
Fanika?
da-da-da.
Funiata Bursharb. Sure
I'm
sharp
halfway
Banu
awake
Forla.
for once
Galoof.
instead of mostly asleep. There, homework done. Which is good because everybody's getting tired because it's 9 p.m. Joe, do you think you can squeak out a little work on the tree here? Possibly before your kid becomes a teenager? I don't think kids can help build a tree. Nope. Kids can join building. There we go. Join building treehouse. At least for a bit. It's a weird noise I heard. I think it was the radio. I do not care about Social Bunny. Social Bunny's annoying. Badly implemented. Really badly implemented. Not a fan of the way Social Bunny works. Yeah. Yeah, my sister just said it's great for making friends when you don't want to talk to people. That's about it, yeah. Yeah. That's about the sum of it. Oh, good, he's getting mental skill from helping build the treehouse. That's good, good, good.
Bombaseko.
Is it a treehouse yet? Hurry up, treehouse, and become treehousey. Anyway. Anyway. Yeah, I don't have any things to talk about, really. Said I'll probably do more streams once the save file is in a state that it can be handed back to me. And I will do bring your own music streams, I think. Where I'm just working on it. Chilling. A lot of it camera on, but probably lights off. Probably because I can't expose my poor face to too much light all the time. If I can try and do like a couple hours a day or something, see how it goes. I don't know. Just depends. Between that and reactions and what not to do. I've got to do a reaction after stream today. At least one. I have like 3 I want to do. Yay. Surgery has been successful, but we are very tired and worn out from surgery. Does she have a prescription for pain meds? Probably. Yeah, there's probably prescription pain meds. So she's a wee bit sore. Yes. Order from online pharmacy, and we want any prescription. Do we have we do not have a prescription. Interesting. Well, we'll take Tylenol at least. Vitamins, medicine, iron supplements. Oh, look, it's like real life, and they don't give good drugs for anything anymore. Oh no, it was already in her inventory. Interesting. She's hungry and tired. Needs the washroom. These guys are probably getting pretty tired. Yeah, Joe's really tired. See if I can get him to eat before he goes to bed. Young Malcolm probably needs to go to bed. She vacuumed up here. Now it's stupid dusty again. Rough day she's had. Bit of a rough day. Anemic and appendicitis. Yeah, we're just crawling into bed. That's fair. Kid's still out there. Kid really wants that treehouse. He's still out there working on it. Now we'll stop that. Oops. Crash, bang, throw things. My desk is a mess. Okay? Isaac-y, it's okay. I'm just throwing things. I was supposed to clean the apartment this week and it just didn't get done. For various reasons. And now the sink is broken, of course. But they're too tired to do anything about it, so off to bed they go. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Dog says, I'm awake and you won't even let me make a mess in the kitchen with the puddles. Terrible. Those really gotta pee. He's gonna pee his pants the minute he wakes up at this rate. Oh, he's getting up on his own. Amazing. You might make it to the bathroom then. Might.
Ooh. What's a plavin?
Says I have to pee. Malcolm's at school in an hour. The light makes me yawn. It's not. I slept enough to be not tired, but the light makes me yawn. It's very strange, but it is like a thing for me. And just because I'm sleeping doesn't actually mean I'm sleeping that well. Sore back, underachieving. Can we upgrade the mattress yet? Oh, Melody, you're the source of the problems in your relationships. You are the source of your problem in your relationship with Joe. Guaranteed.
Yeah, taboo.
Well, I guess we'll be talking over relationship fears. I'll have work again today. Well, that's alright. We're just sailing through. And I'm just gonna keep playing until like the 3 o'clock mark or something like that. Like it's only 1:30. So this might be the whole 7 days. This could end up being close to the whole 7 days, or not much left for next time. One or the other.
Ooh, boring. Gah.
Haha. 7A.
Yes, be proud of yourself, Joe.
Oh.
Because I couldn't do it myself. Doggo wants a walk, but they gotta go to work, so we're gonna have to hire a dog walker. Random person, you. Yeah, you're gonna go for a walk, Wolf it. Don't worry.
Aw.
There we go.
Rinshoop. Quetzal plus. Auspa. Ah.
Walko the doggo.
Ooh.
Good walking.
Ah. Hmm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hina Quex.
I'm in fine form today, guys. Meet an alien. Cute. She got work to go to, unfortunately. Hi ho, everybody's off we go. Well, Joe in a little bit. Now it's broken, that. Gonna replace that. But it costs about the same to hire a repairman, so we'll just do it that way. Hey, handy person. Joking. Oh, I can't remember. I was gonna say something. Oh well. Is that your phone? Oh. Malcolm got sick and threw up in the hallway in front of a bunch of oceans. He's at the nurse now. What do we do? Well, I'll randomize it. Off screen. 41. A lot of low numbers today. Make sure he doesn't get teased. Alright. Wait to eat before work. Good plan. Good plan. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh my goodness, Miss Bubble. Lots of pop-ups today. Miss Bubble, should we correct our mistake? 24. We're turning it in just as is. Extra homework for next month. Lovely. Extra homework. And off you go to work. Everybody goes to work. Hi ho, hi ho. Do 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 do. Alright, everybody at work. And now we wait. Doggo's back from walk. No, Doggo got left by the dog walker somewhere. Out here. Alright, fair enough. Do whatever you want to do, dog. You can go home. I don't think there's anything we do. Melody's appendix has burst. We just went to the hospital for surgery. Oh, for crying out loud. Is she at the hospital? No, she's at work. She just had surgery. She's on the road to recovery from surgery. But apparently we've had a complication. Maybe we should leave work. Yeah, let's leave work. She probably shouldn't be at work right after surgery anyway. Go to the hospital. All right.
Worrying.
Go to the hospital. Apparently her surgery didn't actually take out her appendix the first time. Fair enough. We went to the doctor. They said that she went for a minor procedure to get it fixed. Apparently that didn't work. Hopefully she doesn't die. We don't want that. Having a bath. Oh, it says on the road to recovery. Weird. Odd. But we'll see what happens. Oh, good. Go do his homework on his own. Good stuff. Good kid. Do that homework. Hard work. Hard at works.
Gusha Balco.
Microphone turn off. When did my microphone stop working? Hopefully it was just a minute or two, as I just noticed it wasn't, the bars weren't moving. So hopefully it wasn't for very long. We're full of technical difficulties today. First the EA app, now the microphone. Who knew? That's a pain in the butt. I want the treehouse to be finished. I want to play in the treehouse. Oop, come on, where were we? There we are. Yay, done the homework. Oh, I think Malcolm has inherited Joe's ability to clean up dishes. Amazing. Most of my Sims just pick up the dishes and put it back down. Yeah, it wasn't very long. Good, good. Only for a minute. Good, good. Sometimes it just likes to do that. Technical difficulties. I'm glad I noticed right away. It wasn't like 10 minutes. I hate it when it's that long. I just wish everything would work all the time properly like it's supposed to, but of course it never does, right? So she's like, where would the fun be in that? I don't know. I don't know. Or playing video games. Did I sign you up for the online learning system? That'd be good to do. I haven't yet. There we go. Yes. Register for online learning system. Well, that's not mental skill though. We need mental skill so we can get his aspirational goal. But you also can't work the kids too hard, right? It's a stressful time for him. His mom's been in surgery almost 6 months. 6 months equals 1 day. It's only since after work, though. Be too long till Joe's home. 6 p.m. Yeah. Aunt Mellie's back from surgery. Seems as though she has survived. No note about it. No nothing about it. Yes, you need a shower and the toilet and all that good stuff. I see that. That is my phone. Oh, hang on one moment, it's the pharmacy.
Arbin Wexa!
Babaroy. Ha.
Sorry, I thought that'd be quicker than that. Usually when the pharmacy calls, they're like, do you want us to send out your meds? And I just realized I forgot to ask her to send out my meds, but she's like, can we do a medication review? You're on these 2 medications. And I'm like, yeah, they're symbiotic. But, and I'm like, yeah, my neurologist has already had a big discussion with you guys about my medications. So I'm on 2 medications that work on the same pathway for your nervous system. And they're all like, oh, but that's a conflict. That's a conflict. It's not a conflict. It's been studied and apparently they work well together. Oh, he's about to make his aspirational goal. Look at that. Come on, kid. Yay, there we go. Level 3. And completed the mental skill here. Good. Is that it?
Hello.
Oh, have we finished it? No, we have to learn to ride the bike next. All right. It just hasn't flipped over. We gotta learn to ride a bike next. Parents are napping. Dog is whining. Oh, dog. Maybe you can come and call the dog over to you, and then we can love on the dog a little. Play with the puppy. Give it some lovin's.
Shaylee Droba.
There we go. You can pet the puppy and brush the puppy and play with the puppy. All good things. Give it a treat. Ha! I got you! I got a kitty! She says, no, what are you doing? Look at that face. She says, what are you doing to me? Why did you touch me? No, I don't want to. It's a kitty. Get out of kisses. And we have a new personality trait for Joe. He's finally self-discovered something, and that is that he is suddenly squeamish. Yes, we've seen this kitty today.
Oh, really?
Yes, we've seen Big Kitty today.
Yes, but not being as cute as now.
Oh,
She was
I don't know.
probably
She's,
crying and
no,
whining.
she was really good about it. She was really good about it. Da, 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 da.
Are you being for
Da,
somebody
da,
other
da,
than
da,
me?
da. Joe,
I think that's illegal.
edit. Self-discovered. I can't spell this. That he is. Malcolm, thanks for the redemption, Malcolm. We already caught the kitty. He is S-Q-U-E-M. Squeamish. S-Q-U. Yeah, something like that. In rotation 3. Finally, something for Joe. Something on Joe's profile to add. Suki. What's the matter, guys? Hey, 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 hey. Hey. Hold up. You're okay. You're okay. Heather, you come get Suki? Or are you busy? Because she...
Well, I'm kind of in the middle of the fridge.
Well, they're about to fight.
No, they're not.
Look at this one. Boop. Go put her on the fridge.
Gotta go.
Good girl, Suki. The cats all of a sudden were like, we don't like each other. I just remembered. There. All better. All better, Sukis. Save the day. All right, back to the game. Sorry.
That's right. Remember that, Liza. I'm the hero that saved the day.
Yep, totally saved the day.
No!
You can tell their body language when they're suddenly decide, oh, wait a minute. I'm all weirded out for some strange reason.
No!
Yes, she needs to talk to Joe. That's right. But she's cooking. Okay, we're cooking.
Libel.
What you doing, Joe? Maybe, you know, clean the bathtub or something? Clean with vigor. You're feeling vigorous cleaning. So, he's the neat one. We're gonna put the vacuum up here. We need to vacuum again. Or not you. Sorry. Sorry, Melody. Get back to cooking. Joe to vacuum around. You were cooking something. Scrambled eggs, apparently, for dinner. Works for me.
Boy.
Yes, probably need more Tylenol and whatnot. And you, young man, want to play with the doctor set again. Working on that empathy, we are. We can have an adult chat in a little while. Wants to buy a dishwasher. I don't blame him. Housework's too much. My dishwasher broke. It's still on the counter. Don't know what to do with it. Hey, doctor. He really likes playing doctor. It's cute.
Ooga-woo. Oh.
It's cute. What do you need, Melody? Write jokes, practice music. You haven't practiced your violin in a couple days. Yes. I know you're sore, girl. You're getting there. That is what the codeine is for. For whatever reason, books and stuff share inventory with the keepsake box. That's annoying. That or my Sims keep putting their books in the keepsake box and toys in the keepsake box when they belong in... They do. I think they keep putting their books away. When they put the books away, they're putting them in the keepsake box instead of in the bookshelf. That's not well implemented. Oh wait, this is Sims 4. Nothing's well implemented. Everything's a terrible mess. We spent $1,000 on a game, basically, over time, for a terrible mess. Gotta love it.
Ah, Conqueroo. Chicks from Blah?
It's still dusty upstairs.
Ah, Sibafa.
Look at it. You can still see dust upstairs. We just vacuumed. So weird.
Aw.
And the vacuum fullness is empty.
Newlitz Bagorbane. Gish Dabalagul. Bedo. Newlitz. She's a regu.
I swear the dust is like broken. Because of course it is. Dogs in heat. We didn't take it to get spayed. Yeah, the dust I think is broken. It's not going away. That's fine. Super vacuum. Someone's at the door. It's Stacy. Come on in, Stacy. Oh, that's right. There's like a something that goes honk honk out here. I don't see anything. Probably this harbor. Where's Joe? Still vacuuming? No. Alright. We gotta have a talk with Joe. We do. Couple townies getting pregnant. Yeah, the dust is broken. Weird.
Ah, Conqueroo.
Go bay.
Krez. Bibba. Darva.
Somebody else is here as well. Angela's here. There, fear progress. Lovely.
Haha.
Oh, Harpazoy?
Yalanim.
Ah, turbo.
Huh. Ha.
Where's Joe off to? Nowhere. Come back. Come back and talk about it. Something Sims 4 something never. Yeah, Sims 4 never broken. I mean, half the entertainment value of it is that everything is broken and not working properly, but it is also a bit of a source of frustration as well. I did not clean this bathtub.
Shobaba?
There we go.
Boshno.
It's Daisy decided to use her bathtub, which is fine because she's family, extended family, but family, you know. But I don't usually let visitors hop in the bathtub. It's kind of a pet peeve of mine. There you go. Worried cat face. Off to bed. Looks like everybody's just going to bed. Yeah, they're going to bed. Alright, fair enough. 1 a.m. I guess, yeah. They have work in the morning. Yeah, this rotation's going quick. This is 2 p.m. and I've got at least an hour left before I have to get off, and I don't really feel like getting off Sims right now. Even though I have albums to react to, and one of them I really want to hear because it just dropped yesterday. It was one of my favorite groups. Had a K-pop comeback yesterday. It was Seraphim, and I have not even seen the teasers or anything. So I want to check those out pretty badly. Malcolm and Stacy are jokesters. And Malcolm, you need to go to sleep. And the dust is not going away. That is really annoying. Why isn't the dust going away?
Oh.
Obviously, I have something not working right. I'll have to check through my mods too. Maybe I have a mod conflict or something for that. What are you doing, Stacy? Are you still having a conversation? Yep, she's somehow having a conversation with Angela. Where's Angela? Angela's outside. Angela's outside and Stacy's upstairs, and they are having a conversation. How does that work? How does that work? Oh my gosh, that's just crazy. What? That's not how it works, guys. There you go. Go inside. Oh, clean up. That's good. That's nice of you. Thanks, Grandma. Grandma Angie. Grandma Angie. That's it. Let's it together. Graham and Angela. Grandma Angie. She is now Grandma Angie. That is the name. And Joe's got the day off tomorrow. That's good. He can finish the treehouse. He's the only one off, so he can finish the treehouse tomorrow while everybody else is at work. Good, good, good. Yeah, we might go straight through the whole 7 days today because we're going so fast.
Wogra, Vimpa.
You're all lovey-dovey until you're talking together in the same spot.
Oh, Mac and Nerf.
Kids only got enough sleep. Huh.
Hero, Hambala, Chalky, Bogra, Niara, Yabs.
Speed jogging. There. Already gotten home at like by 5 a.m. That's perfect. TV season premiere. Awesome sauce. Alright. Yeah, school in an hour. You know, wake up in time for school. Just. Molly's at school in an hour. Joe is awake. Is all the leftovers gone? Must be. Yeah, all leftovers is gone. Do 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 do.
Garbage and recycling is
Thanks, Sage.
and I did the fridge as best as I could.
Let's see what's for breakfast. He doesn't know how to cook very well yet, but he can try. Why not? Maybe we'll just stick to a nice fruit salad. Just in case. Because he's got very low cooking skill. Now he's gonna sleep right through to having to go to work as well. Make some food. Food. Yummy foods. Camera's out of focus. There it goes. I left the autofocus on. Just because. The cooking's so funny though. Ew, don't clean your ear and then put it in. Yeah, put your hand in. Now the salad tastes like earwax.
Yo, zip. Khalifa.
Off to work. I mean, you can also take the dog to get near it. Oh, it's really crappy fruit salad. Oh well. You tried, Joe. You tried. Now you're stuck eating disgusting food. Yeah, like, ew. I made it, so I had to eat it. Wash the sink, clean the counter, hit the bathroom. All the good stuff. Work on the tree. Possibly take the dog to get neutered, but it's not hanging out with too many other dogs, so I'm not that worried. We also have space for puppies if that happens. Continue building treehouse. Yes, squeamish, but he likes to clean. Because we love when our Sims contradict. That's why he likes to clean, it's because he's squeamish. So get it over with now, and then it won't get grosser and have to do it later. Is that how you work? I was like, are you working on the treehouse by standing in the corner? Is that how it works? I'm not sure. I'm not too sure about that.
Ah.
Finish the treehouse. It's almost done. It's like 3/4 of the way done, so that's good. I want them to have fun in the treehouse. Like, not just the kids, but like the adults can have fun in the treehouse too. Treehouse is a great addition. At least it'll be done before Malcolm's a teenager. Because I think he has how many days left as a kid? He's still got a few days left. He's got 7 days left as a kid. My kitty's being silly. Are you guys being silly? Are you silly kitties? Yes, the answer is yes. My cats are so silly. But they're cute. What are you doing? What are you doing? Silly girl. Since Joseph's working on the treehouse, I'll just speed it up a little for the fun of it. So you can do that. Meow. Meow meow. I'm out of focus again. Yeah. Hello. Focus. That's what happens when I leave autofocus on. Because I just thought I would. Oh, it's so close to done. We almost have a treehouse.
Oh, yes.
Meow 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 meow.
Alpha.
There is the treehouse. It's a treehouse. Woo! Enclosure, sleep enclosure, relax enclosure, watch nature, upgrade, slide, bell. Ooh, can't do lights yet. Climb up and down. Put a slide on it. And a bell. Getting all the whistles. All the everything. Yeah, they're definitely mistaking books for keepsakes. Just a drive-by tail. Just a drive-by tail. The slide might take a while to build the slide too. I thought they'd be quicker little things to build on. Dog needs some attention.
Ah, Arogaba. Ah, Vivitab. Balafoy.
There. Give the dog some loves. Back to the treehouse. Hello, kitty. Yes.
Tamib.
Hey, kitty, kitty.
Wadida. Boy, you shanib. Melvoy. Yazip.
Looking at Clary Cat. Oh, doggo. We hear you. Build that slide. Build that slide. Let's go. Let's go. Build that slide. So entertaining. I know. Yeah, Lily can come over. Of course, Lily can come over. Who's Lily? That's Lily. Cute. She looks a little like Lucy. As a child. It's a little bit like Lucy. It's the smidgens. Da, da, da. There, you spend your whole, when you have kids, you spend your whole day off working on a treehouse. I'm sure he finds the work relaxing or something. Oh, gonna have your dad's terrible, terrible fruit salad. Yeah. Ugh. Barely edible. Barely edible. Is that Malcolm's girlfriend? Not yet. I think we can hold off on any girlfriends for Malcolm for a few minutes. Anyway. Halfway down the slide. The slide shouldn't take as long to build as the actual treehouse. That seems odd.
Heave a bow. Jenna Ixa? Ona. Rebo. Piwa bibsa blandero. She do. Yib. Junga. Winka? Yeah. Wifta. Siba Kanai. Oh, Chunaga.
They're cute though. At least he's talking to her more than the guy that came over. The little boy that shot by. I think that's Thunder. In game. Doesn't look like Thunder, but it sounds like Thunder. That are just in the city things. Noises. No, thunder. Boom. There'd be a stormer coming in, I think. Still clear skies. Sorry. Ugh. That's better. I should have had caffeinated soda, I think. I don't even remember why I zoomed out. To look for if it was raining. That's why. Oh, we're ambitious now because we have gotten that. I think that's her last self-discovery too that you can do. I'm just going to put it on her thing here. And it does self-discover that she is ambitious in rotation 3. Ambitious update person. So all of her self-discoveries have been pretty good. Family-oriented. Ambitious and one of the other ones. Good on her. Joe's almost done. Here comes the rain. Oxygen. Ha! Sounds like most UK weather. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, we got rainy days here too, but. Play some music. That's good. Still not keen on another kid. Not keen on another kid yet. You can do it, Joe. You've almost got it. Oh, she's sitting upstairs with her problem. Yeah. Wake me up. See me going like this? Hear me snoring? You wake me up. Or you just play it for the heck of it. There's a slide. Look at that. We have a slide. Good times. I'm awake. I'm awake on the inside. No, I'm asleep on the inside. I'm awake on the outside. Just the inside seeps in a little bit here and there. You know, it just like bubbles up and shows that tiredness on the outside. Usually when the light is on. I can't help it.
Oh, burrito!
Literally, the lights are on. My nervous system is like, we need to shut down. I yawn. Yes, I yawned. If I'm yawning a lot, which I do. Either way. Let's get it again. I'm just here to make all of you yawn. 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 That's what I'm doing. I'm spreading the exhaustion. Oh, we're in the treehouse? On the treehouse? Oh, we're just sitting up here at the treehouse. Okay. Good clipping there, game. Very impressive. Oh, Stacy wants to come over again. Hello, Stacy, again. Stacy's over a lot.
Drobus Varick?
Yapispar.
Ah, chul.
She's gonna talk to Mom. She's got boasts about family cute, and I'm like, you. Why? He is your family. Oh, he gave up. He's going in here. He's gonna sleep in the treehouse. Have a little nap in the treehouse. That works. You finished doing anything there, Joe? Nothing to do, apparently. Slide away. I love that habit mind. Just whew. Oh, I might grab something caffeinated to drink.
New Miv? Oh. Obey.
She's timing with Melody's husband. Ah. Well, we haven't actually seen any of that, but anything can happen. Maybe that is why she's here. Microphone. There it goes. I think it was my microphone that delete. And somebody else is here. Random person. Cool. Fun times. Come on in.
Huh?
Hello, random person.
Chicks from Bluff?
Renea.
Ah, Sibafa.
We just met, but come on in anyway. We know you won't do crime, because there is no crime to do. Maybe petty theft if we're unlucky. Sims have it pretty good with lack of, you know,
Fergie.
in-game
Hi,
things
baby.
that are negative.
Sula.
Luna. Oh, Lunu below.
I think
He's
she came
about.
over to see her nephew.
Jensiba? Karoo?
Ah.
Beaverau.
Hina. Zufufuba.
Yarba.
That's cute.
Oh.
Bubba.
Sula.
Melody fell asleep in the treehouse now. Now are they just gonna fall asleep in the treehouse and they never use their beds again? Seriously? That's how it's gonna work?
Grisha. Dupa.
Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hopefully they're not all sleeping in the treehouse all the time now. You have much more comfortable beds inside the house, Sims. I swear to God. Nap in treehouse. Or not. Come back down. Because your mom's in there. And there's Angela. Again. Everybody wants to come over.
Subane?
Yips.
Chiffa.
Should do laundry today too. Or tomorrow. Early tomorrow. I got things to do. I've been slacking. I'm such a slacker. I'm the biggest procrastinator. The reason is I have nothing, no time limits, no anything to abide by. It makes me lazy. Oh, homework. Good boy. Homework before bed. He's all energized.
Oh, goodness.
And we've given up on the homework. That's okay. Unless you're going somewhere else with it.
Me ploy, ya bon.
Oh.
Oh, ya bonds.
We're helping with homework somehow. Alright.
Yeah. Makosa. Yabahorn Brob. Yanfedge. Oh, Fabinay.
Charky, Bibna, Zorb.
Pakyoin
Hey, with your
Limla.
mom.
Yibs. Kibaya. Ina Tribna.
Arna.
There, he's almost done homework. Or does homework. That's good.
The new
No, not every. You can't just sleep out in the treehouse all the time. You should just sleep in your bed occasionally, kiddo.
Who is? Nada. Phew, Alice.
Oh, off to sleep. Off to dreamland. Alright, well, they're in dreamland. I'm gonna grab myself another drink. Because, yeah. I'll be back. Camera, are you going to... No, you're not going to deactivate? Really? Usually when I deactivate the camera, it disappears. Today, it's not doing that. Is it? Really? Right, my camera doesn't know how to activate and deactivate anymore, apparently. That's good. That's just fine. It is what it is.
See nothing. I see you. You cannot see me.
So much for that plan. There's no ice. I forgot to make ice. It's all good. I'll have to slap myself awake. Gently, because I can't do slapping on the side. Wakey wakey. I don't know why, but whenever I have the lights on, every time I seem to struggle. Sleep to dream, dream to sleep. What's wrong, doggo? Nothing. Oh, the shower just broke. Oh, putting the lights out, see if it wakes me up. Why, thank you. I'm in the darks. We have redeemed lights out. Always redeeming the stuff. I complain about the lights and somebody tells me to turn them off then. And immediately I actually feel more awake. It's just too funny. But you can't see me very well in the dark. If I go like this, and I put this over here, now you can see me better. Kind of use my spreadsheet as a light source. Use the spreadsheet as a light source. Alright, I think everybody's working today. Yeah, work school's Friday, and then Saturday, Sunday, we'll at least have one sim off. Which would be Malcolm. If not, anybody else. I think Melody works both Saturday and Sunday. Joe's off Sunday, so Malcolm's on his own tomorrow with us. Yay! Maybe we can go to the park or something. We can go to the park. Take the dog. Why not?
Fumbo!
Oh, he needs to shave. He needs to shower. Everything's broken again. Love it.
Oh.
What, you like the beard there, Melody? You went, oh, aha, as he walked by. Do you like his beard? Is it a good beard? Get all nice and clean. I got something to eat. Maybe he keeps the beard for a little bit. I don't know. Does he keep the beard? Is he gone all bearded? Are you having a midlife crisis yet? I want the midlife crisis thing.
Uh-huh.
Bosa Shunig!
The place is a mess. Yes, we are aware. Part of the reason your relationship is crumbling, I think. That beard does not work with that hairstyle, though. You may have to shave it off. Beard can be good. My dad has a beard. He's had one for as long as I can remember. I've barely ever seen him without one. Oh, Puppo, you're whining. We'll give you loving. It's Harvest Fest. Oh, maybe we don't have work? There it goes. Yeah, it is off work. Today is off work. Oh, Melody really loves Harvest Fest. Decorate, grand meal, holiday gnomes, thankful spirit, and invite gifts. She loves guests. She loves it all. Joel only likes to decorate. Malcolm likes to have people over and likes holiday gnomes. Wow, she's really into Harvest Fest. We might have to get. I don't think we have one of the decor boxes things. We'll have to get one of those. Fix the shower, vacuum, invite family, cook a meal, invite family over, do the whole thing.
Do the
whole thing.
Muskatibs.
So you're gonna have to repair the shower.
Oh,
And then he's gonna have to shave to preferred length, you know. It's just one of those days.
Drazolaba.
And grow a beard later.
Amo.
Dog is pampery dog. Sorry, I paused because she's almost done. Come on, mouse. Probably need to plug it in. Look at that cute face. Look at that sweet puppy faces. Aw, puppy face.
Drazolaba.
Drazolaba. Apparently.
Oops. Oh, Larkham.
There. Happy puppy. Oh, he's got a loose tooth. He's got a loose tooth. Tooth of loosiness. Hopefully it's fixed and we don't get the bug. Hopefully we don't get the bug. Unwelcome present. What are we going to do with it? Let's see here. Randomize. Boop, boop. 44. Why is it all low numbers today? Give it to somebody else. All right. And the lights are back. And Mariani again. I wonder if there's like one of my medical conditions can be really tied to that or not. Da 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 da. Oh, it's in rats. Sorry, I thought I looked it up. Light induces cortical activation and yawning in rats. Am I a rat? Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. So, yeah, no school. Malcolm has a loose tooth. Hopefully not a bug loose tooth. Shave.
Good luck.
Have
Store the
shave.
flame.
Run the vacuum.
Yibs, Tombra.
There we go. Looking good. Let's see if social event. We can do it as a social event. Gotta buy one of those decor boxes. Maybe it's not a decor. Nope. What is it called again? I don't even know where to find it. Box. Yeah. Wait, I saw it. There it is. Under the stairs. Save for good measure. I know we just had autosave, but save for good measure. Put up decorations. There we go. We're decorated. Hooray! I haven't even seen the gnomes. Is there gnomes? Where are the gnomes? Gnomes? Have gnomes appeared? No. I do not see any gnomes. She loves gnomes. She wants to play her violin. She wants to play. Practice. Only 8:30 a.m., so we won't invite family over quite yet. He's gonna have that loose tooth for 2 days. It's a long moodlet. He's a loose tooth for a year and a half. Wonder if we can take children's Tylenol and that'll help that. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I don't think the tile will help so much. They watch Friday morning cartoons with each other. Hooray! Is there gnomes? Is there supposed to be gnomes? I thought there'd be yeah, holiday gnomes are there. I haven't seen any. They don't want to play with us. Holiday gnomes noped out of this one. Almost whacked my microphone. I was like, ah! Jeez. Woman IDs her daughter, 3 grandchildren among 7 Oklahoma bodies. Jeepers. Search for missing Oklahoma teens leads to 7 bodies. I'm a big true crime fan, by the way. Not that I'm a fan of crimes actually happening, but I'm a fan of, like, the true crime genre of reading about crime and stuff. I'll have to check out what that's about later. Jeepers. That's horrendous. That is just piques my interest, though. Dog wants to walk, of course. Can you walk the dog, buddy? Can that be your job today?
Why, yeah.
Yes. Just a quick walk, but you can walk the dog, apparently. Walk your doggo! Oh, do you stretch the whole time? Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Sorry. Guess Joe will have to do it. Can't invite any of his little cousins over because they're not old enough yet.
Oh. Zilnoy.
Oh, take that a walk. Listen, we're still gonna have a family over in the evening
Oh.
with a grand meal. Not that there's anywhere to sit and eat, but hey, they can eat on the couch, it's fine. They can eat on the couch, it's totally fine. I'll see if I can tuck in these last 3 days. It's debatable. Let's put it that way. I just don't want to have like 1 day left. I'd rather get through all 7 if it's gonna go that fast with them going to work because it's weekdays. Good walk-ins. Good walk-in. Walking the dog-ins. Such a lovely day for a walkies. Happy puppo. Happy dog. Doo, doo. Doo, 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 doo. Mop it up. Mop up whatever was going on there. Good doggo. Be friendly with your kid. Let's be thankful. That probably counts as friendly. Maybe. Plus we have thankful spirit to do, so let's be thankful.
Gushal, Tribnathenib.
Barza! For you! Oh, Hapkazoi! Ah, Tuba!
No unfulfilled fears here.
Wait!
No unfulfilled wants fears.
Puma?
And Gao.
Polka!
Asboo.
Tani Barza!
Yips.
Huh.
Marinade.
No! Charkelmazel? Anyway,
Oh, I'm excited to see what Malcolm Muir looks like as a teenager.
the bow.
Get his sort of real appearance. His real look.
Bueo Choba.
Hey, Bruges. Benorf Nergs, Inja, Hispa.
Shubu does
Where'd my mask go?
Jiffy
There it is.
freeze, but I maybe
Oh,
believe
she's
to
happy
my
already. Love it.
Swingle zibs, swingle zibs, swingle.
And here comes Angela. Surprise! She comes over a lot. Don't step in the dog poop.
Yim Bara. Oh.
Right back to the violin. Eh?
Baringo.
Ah, Conqueroo.
Oh, yum.
Pulling my little mousey mouse here. Baby. Come on. There it goes. Oh, that's better. Supposed to have a bath. He's gonna go relax in the treehouse. Hide away from everything. Mm-hmm. You're inside. Can't see anything inside the treehouse. But I might be able to, but no.
Mafrispa. Sminchida.
It's only 1:30 p.m. for them. She's tired again. She's not pregnant. I know that. They haven't slept together in ages. They've mostly just been fighting.
Riva?
And somehow we can talk from have a conversation with Winsome upstairs and Winsome downstairs.
Hey.
For all the sense that makes.
Yibao Gora.
Niba Hana.
Charkelmazo? Anyway,
Gosh, that food, puppies.
Benchweek Kabaya? Yebs.
Joe is sad. He's still feeling hurt from Melody being a jerk. As she sometimes does.
Guamato.
Oh, you drift.
Like Spirited Sims? Sure. Sure, why not? Jokester, sure.
Uh-huh.
We like kids television, apparently. Kids TV all the time.
Forgetful.
Beano.
Yes.
Yikwaha.
Oh, Tanoba. Yanisich.
Hizoiza Jinsiba.
They're up to $4,000 now. That's not so bad. They're not. I feel like they're not saving as actively as like Stacy's family.
Band
I
trip.
think Stacy's family has like $12,000.
Charbdola Abin. Galoo. Basamu. Huh?
Krez Frong Borb. Kuzip.
You're boof. Fwingle zibs, fwingle zibs, fwingle bazulorn.
Flibazip.
Shimba mubis.
Gel.
We're doing party poppers.
Balori.
Zarps.
Party poppers.
Pompey.
Oh.
Shoy Toma. Grana Zumui. Ora. Bibna Dorf.
Uh-huh.
So cute.
Gawu.
Washanoi Barima.
Ugh. Jabina Gumau. Uh-uh.
Dabishi
Throw your
Slego.
ideas in the trash, Mom. You know nothing. I'm the next generation.
Ugh, Kazoi. Ah, triple.
Social level 10. Wow, I did not see that coming. Okay, we haven't even been working actively on the social skill. I guess he just talks that much.
Uh-huh. Exanoi Zots.
All right then.
Wasusa.
Uh-huh.
Unexpected.
Sensini.
No argument.
Swarspa. Slefenage Lamina.
Does it say you completed like these ones? No. I don't know why I brought this up now.
Labiza Shivu.
Don't mind me. My brain does not know what's happening to it half the time. I'm very discombobulated as a whole. Overall discombobulation is a thing.
Blah 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 blah.
Blah blah blah.
Beaky Fazoo.
Zombo. Whoa, Zorbo. Taki Boo.
Yeah, it's not going well. They talk, it goes badly.
Kibaya.
Jaka.
Flows it.
Uh.
Mushlana mean. Zawong.
Zawong.
Dom Sabuna. Arps. Aga Aga. Zarba.
Figure make the grand meal at like their 5 o'clock-ish or something.
Charkelmazo?
Can it the way.
Anyway.
Dabishi Slekam. And Kuya. Uh-huh.
Arno.
Rebo.
Arno, Hilda.
Bennett Fiba.
Malloy Mo.
Ah.
Yonky.
Pakyoin Limla.
Bivos.
Kibaya.
Oh, Queenba.
Ooh, Snash.
Jaka.
Harfin. Larkin Fruit.
Mohiba.
Exanoi Zonts. Wasusa.
Not a perfect relationship. Yummy. All right, girl. You probably might as well start making that grand meal. Grand meal. And we're gonna turkey dinner, of course. Oi! Cooking away. Yum yum. Seems very
Lof. Jangana Swebla.
not very exciting round of things. That's okay. Glad to
Fribs.
have that.
Larnoy.
It's not very realistic if crazy is happening on every single household
Oh,
on every street.
Frimble.
Sometimes you just need
Oh,
a
Mithwa? Huh? Huh?
day.
Grasha.
Huh?
Brimma.
And we invite the people over. What if we do it as like some kind of social event?
Wabarani Zimze. Bayumi.
Doggo's helping with food.
Snubara. Dupe Natimfi. Watanini Chaff. Zoiba.
What we got? Bachelorette, team, party, field trip, love finder, hot springs, funeral service, romantic date, baby shower, university party, keg party, celebrations close, possibly. Toddler play date, birthday party, hang out. Family gathering works too. Night out. Romantic proposals, sleepover, friend finder, slumber party, reality show, housewarming, gym, beach, half birthdays, spookies, incognitos, prom, hangout, family reunion, dinner party. Dinner party would work. House party, sermon service, honeymoon, day of grieving, protest camping, egg hunt, weenie roast, cava, study. Yeah, we'll do this one because why not? Do 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 do. You and you and you and you and you and you. I know there's more. You. Don and Nina aren't here, unfortunately. No. Zoe. We have Stacy, so we should bring Zoe. Don't need a care. We're doing this at their house. Yeah, this one. You can see the slide. Everybody get your butts over here. We're making a group meal. There's Natalie.
Dabishi Slekam? Ken Kuya! Oh.
And Belia, Lothario. They're good friends. They are good friends.
Hina, Zufalua.
Oh, don't cook dinner. Everything's almost ready. No patience. No patience at all.
Yadavel.
Absorb!
Parsifet.
You're not supposed to cut your finger. And he's gonna do that, and he's gonna have no way to put it in the oven, whatever he's making.
Zerza or Nabaliva.
Ooh. Kangaroo.
Harsagap Rabe? Baima. Varanoi.
Sliding away here. Where am I going?
Ina.
Getting away. Is it cooked yet?
Watso Semzo.
Almost.
So Ghana Exo Ina.
Level 3 of the cooking skill. Hooray. She put it on the floor. That's not good. The dog's gonna eat it. Alright. There, oh, a good fruit salad to go with, so you can choose. Either you want turkey or fruit salad.
Dabishi Slekam?
Ephedroid.
Ken Kuya!
Hooray, turkeys! Just get fruit salad, yes. After After they eat, they
Yabanabi?
should have fruit salad for dessert.
Ingawasu. Cliffa. Invawasu. Bipatenem boya. Inkuba.
Exenoizons.
Gafa flu.
Wasusa.
What's up, Not Dawn? We never fixed his party clothes. It just his everyday outfit.
Sibafa. Tizi Nava. Chibi. Jibabana Follow. Tenquilu Shi. Yuxanao.
Shanib. Lanuba.
Inagont me shona.
Oh, yibs.
Yibs, yibs.
Yamful.
Really?
Narsko.
Yibbity yibbity. Aye.
Oh.
Bluggy Blooney Nagana Shmoony Nubin Shorg. Shamba. Tarbe. Shaba Day.
Help!
Sarpava. Lemon.
Oh, we gotta fight. We gotta fight, guys. Amelia and her brother Cole. It's a real Thanksgiving now. It's an actual real Thanksgiving now.
Blurna gloom.
Huma. Him.
Bula smurds muna. Thori.
Wimba.
Yikes. A little contentious there.
Jonga.
Gypsy.
Well, that put a mood onto the party here. Yikes.
Jom Bluffa.
But
Oh, is Cole gonna be fighting with Zoe next? Jeepers.
Flippin' Hebony.
Tobana Epso Ina.
Help!
Cole does not get along with his triplet sisters.
Shinoba.
Meb.
Your mama.
Nibs.
Nice dancing, ladies. Nice dancing.
Tonkubu. Arabella.
Oh. Oh, Binva. Darby. Teru.
Thank people for coming, eh?
Wimbo Roche. Balu Kazi. Doroko.
Thanks for coming. Can we thank people for coming?
Dag dag.
I don't even know what would be under right now. Friendly?
Karoo. Zasharfna. Zarzuya.
Berloy Yerna. Aro Pasho.
Ebzo. Bronchi. DZ Bobna. Oh, Zagu Warba.
Get the love.
Bana Epso
Get the love, dog. Get the love.
Watso Senso.
Oh, Yubara. Blah, blah, blah. Wogra. Vimpa.
Everybody's fighting.
You can't eat a meal.
Like, everybody is fighting, I think. It's Thanksgiving, for real.
Frog. Swish Garza. Tom.
That's your grudges and everything.
Trimnafenib.
Cantrell.
Gelbador. Damn cigar.
Nasu.
Swimmy
Nasu.
Datsu.
Tarbo Nabe.
Wibs. Runa.
Pressing buttons.
No.
Whack.
Yebu. Yeah.
Shaw, thou beezy. Vincopa and Trebe.
Benuza.
What's
a fly?
Closet? No.
Galatani.
Exenoizons. Wasusa. Jensiba, Verbe, Karu, Aspa, Turfna, Zarzuya, Yuya.
Oh, grow meat pfefferu. Lotaway,
Skooma.
Naru, Sepi. Snaramo,
Maisie Grove, Craybow.
Walbeach,
Maisie Grove, Craybow.
Yes, Bekanoi,
Fingers
Noi
and
Bonchit,
Gushao.
Savaruna. Sparf. Yafa. Samars Mizo. Bougie. Hilna. Emo Jenny. Zobe. Poka. Swarps. Vibra. Sparf. Hilna.
Yakala, Susa.
Shuna.
Hello,
So-
Grandpa Dustin. Got you right.
Aww.
Oh, hugs.
Fella balloon.
Kai Fling Bazing.
Oh, Kahuna.
Oh, Lulu Baloo.
Uh-huh.
Just getting all the hugs, are we?
Davishi Slekam. And Kuya.
All the hugs.
But
Parsagap.
Going to bed. The guests are just family. It's fine.
Sibawum. Michi Parsafe. Bro.
Malcolm can entertain everybody after he's done the shower, right?
Gularga Fenosa. Batanabe. Tanini. Shiban Yabans. Olnab. Sanzizi Katuni.
Zizi Gatini.
Skizna Plushi's a breeze. Divawis. Varpasa Masplima. Doki. Fanib Nitva. Lissarak. Skooma. Ah, Wavine. Nibs. Vlad Abgor. Shamagra Gorsai. Vlad Vilba. Wesabu Ukene. Kapow.
Well, decent little get together regardless. More food for the fridge.
Smurfs Moobna. Thori.
Yarba.
Kwarba Dai. Kunu.
Marik Poshima.
Vimpa.
Oh, Tinkwell.
Arbin Tofanor.
Fanay. Fanay? Dundawala cake. Range.
Them picking on each other for their clothes is just something else.
Blah, 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 blah,
Oh,
blah.
nice hug from Aunt Stacy.
Lagora.
Cute. Begging for toys. Oh, his eyes are closed. Give me stuff. You know you want to.
Yanabi.
Charlie.
do, do.
Banarla.
Obu Torfu. Bino.
Hergs. Choop Watso Senso.
Wogra. Vimpa.
Smurfs Moobna. Thori.
Oh.
Tobana Epso Ina.
Noog.
Bula Smurfs Moobna. Thori.
Oh, there we go. Dinner party complete. I think we got gold on that. Excellent dinner party. Look at us go. Goodbye, everybody. It's a fine time to go play with dolls at the middle of the night. Yes. Totally awesome. Perfect timing. Oh.
Sweeba. Sweeba.
Boo-boo-doo. Doo-boo-doo.
Babu doo doo. Voila.
Doug's like, what you doing? What's exciting? I will play it. I will carry you in the middle of the night when you should be asleep, but you're playing dolls instead.
Yo, no!
Ah!
Kizoi!
Smash the dolls.
Groba!
Still didn't have any gnomes, even though the gnomes are on. So I don't know what that's about.
Oh, poor
whatever.
Zagraze.
Probably something off my odds
Claro?
list.
Nay! Decoy roll! Blasho! Inboy! Pano Marcoso!
Go to bed, child. Well, you're going up to your room to play the doctor set, so that's pretty close to your bed. Steps away. Hurry it up while you walk up there. Hurry it up on little things, because they'll run out of time for 2 days.
Bruna Shama. Oogaroo.
Sending you to bed. You can't stay up all night, kiddo. Alright. Harvest Fest was successful. Love it. But work in the morning. Work in the morning for them. Melody and Amelia are good friends from Social Bunny stuff that we pay no attention to. There, good morning.
Ringlar Yeeds Habana.
Leftovers for breakfast, I see. Joe has to work. Melody has to work, but Malcolm does not have school. So we might take Malcolm to the park or the rec center or something.
Yeah.
Park, rec center, that kind of thing. For the day. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. What else you getting there, buddy? Water? Yep. Good idea. Hydro homies for life. Looks like it puts it back down. Nobody else is awake yet but Joe. He's gonna really have to pee. He's gonna have to go upstairs because downstairs is broken again. But he at least wants to fix something, so he can do that. Maybe before work, even. Yes, take your water with you to the bathroom. It only makes sense. If you're gonna pee, you might as well be drinking while you do it. Right?
Oh.
And that toilet's broken too. Okay, well we're fixing down one anyway. Sorry, getting off track. My brain is wandering. Brain is wandering. I'm in the weirds today. Love it. I get more awake, I find, and adjusted in the evenings, but if I move my streams to the evenings, like half my regulars will not be able to join me anymore because they'll be sleeping. So, because it'll be too late at night for them. Ask for help cleaning. Sure. Joe's off to work though, so. I don't think I queued to ask for help cleaning up.
Oh,
I might have.
And Trib.
Ah, triple.
Ooh.
There we go. Go clean stuff, kids.
Roxa. Good luck. Storm of flame.
See what you want to do. Be friendly. Level up a mental skill. Declare a weather preference. We got have a drink at the club. Have the dream date, which we haven't gone around to. Brush teeth. Let's brush our teeth then. And go pee. And then he'll go to work.
Ugh, gross.
It's stanky. Stinkiness. Alright. Let's see here. Get that in the sink. In the sink. Put that in the sink. Gotta be nice. Clean them up for you. Look at me go.
The tour will preserve.
Fee by and ba. Charkelmazoo? Boy.
Sabine? Jiffa!
Huh?
Supta.
Yeah, alright.
So nice being close to you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Good work. Time to work at 5 p.m. Oh, she works late today. 5 p.m. Okay, Joe's going to work in like half an hour. So maybe Melody can come to the park with us at least. Because she works late now. She's on the evening shift today. Or until she gets her next promotion.
Neeb. Arabab.
Why a good day. Oh, Lulu Baloo. Heave a bow. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Wheezy.
Dabishi Sleka. Kuya.
Charkelmazo?
Memorial Day tomorrow. Alright, which is our last day with this household.
Jensiba.
What's that for? Remembrance, Thankful Spirit, Holidays.
Karoo.
Nosa.
Alright, Joe is off to work.
Sarzuya.
Everybody here is in decent
Doba
enough shape.
Griffin.
Let's find somewhere to go. Let's get out of the house. So we've been to the rec center a few times. Their dog park we can take the dog to. Let's try the dog park first. And then we can always send the dog home after that. And go somewhere else. Fuzzy. Hello. Camera. Camera. Why are you being annoying, camera? Doo-doo-doo. Took off autofocus. There we go. Fatal error. Oh, that's what I like to see. Jeepers. Really? Love to see fatal error. That's exactly what I want to see. Alright, what's here for dogs? We got a little dog park area. That's cool. And stuff for for kids. That's cool. Oh, there's a kid here. We should say. Have Malcolm go say hi. Willow Smith. Really? Go say hello. Doggo's already having fun. Oh, I missed it. I wanted to get that. Doggo's like, I can do this all by myself. There we go. Doesn't need any prompting or trainer. Dog's already on it. Might have to get a few pieces for our backyard. Look, I can do all the things all by myself. Oh, we're buskins. Getting our buskin on.
Azul. Nice.
Doo-doo-doo.
Yiba Gora.
Oh, she's being attacked by a dog, isn't she? Yeah. Oh, poor Townie getting attacked by a doggo. Isn't that one of, not Dawn's pets? No, it just has the same name, I think.
Pamphlet.
Not Dawn's family's pets, possibly.
Quinta.
Ah, fricka
Just slightly looks like. It's funny.
Yiba Bow.
I think the cat and Natalie, Dawn. Alright, well, they brought the dog. They kept the dog. Yeah. Natalie and not Dawn kept the dog.
Organ Den's Bazaar.
Haha.
Yerpa.
Tree.
What are you up to? I'm still chatting. Yep. Oh, another kid to say hello to. And another kid to say hello to. We'll just meet all the kids. And another kid. Say hi to all the children. Maybe. Have all the kids hanging out together.
Ha! Bomis! Mavi! Yola! Both avocados!
There we go. Meeting all the childrens.
The new sublurf.
She's yelling at the cat. She's yelling at the dog. The dog.
Wanuba! You buzzing up! No sense
Sarzo, Gloucester boy.
Yeah, he's having a good chat, getting to know some kids.
Hooray!
We want lots of options later. Get to know all the kids.
Eno planar. Oh, Charbon de cool.
What's the dog doing?
Yup.
Just hanging. Just chilling. Well, that's good. Dog's just chilling out. They should get, like, scared of dogs, scared of cats. I should look to see for a trait for that. You know, dislike dogs, dislike cats, dislike pets in general, that kind of thing.
Sarzo, Gloucester boy. Slow Poppy Toe.
Then we have Lazur.
Oh,
Bree
gorge.
Garnet Benu. Nilsy.
Arg.
Plushi Fwasa. Dali Pubara.
Bushivasa.
Seneke Belindi.
Bushivasa.
Nubara.
It's starting to rain.
Duke
It's starting to
Nativity.
rain.
Watanini Chalk.
Send the dog home and go elsewhere where it's not raining. Dog, get back here. Where'd you go? You're right there. There you are. Pet care, send home. There we go. Cause it be raining.
Dorna! Emka!
You going home, dog? Looks like. Yes, looks like. Yeah. All right. Let's go somewhere where it's not raining. Let's see here. Where will all the kids hang out in the fall? I've been to that park recently. Diner. Bowling's a bar. Park here, Spring Festival. I don't think there's any indoor parks like I had. Vet, shopping, restaurant. Plane park. Nightclub. I think we're looking at heading back to the art center at this rate. Or the rec center. Not too many places kids would hang out otherwise, I don't think. So rec center it is. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Why am I getting this error code? The game is loading. Obviously. Hopefully it's actually saving and I'm not losing like 3 or 4 days. I'll find out next time. Which would mean this save is bugged too, and I might as well just give up until my save file's ready. Here's this kid. Who's this kid? She's cute. Go say hello. You marry another redhead, right? We don't need a variety of genetics. We can just have all redheads. Oh, I chose the wrong sim to say hello. I meant for Malcolm to go say hello. Mom's vetting the redhead first. Club of redheads.
Nay. Buna.
It's a gaggle of red.
Charkelmazu. What is that? Guama Pazine.
Green.
I think I have it set for more kids on the slot too.
Vimpa. Gil.
Mosa.
Vera.
Sivar Dweesa Blim.
Oh, Sababa.
Melba. Yeah. Savara. Wigo. Pogi Alboa.
Tridna. Now, Skizzy.
Yarp Snake.
Oh.
Lanubalo.
Social faux pas there, Mel.
Miku. Bamu. Miku. Bamu. Weemoo. Weemoo.
Sedna.
They're enjoying themselves. Mm.
Oh, shusha. Shusha.
Trying to make friends.
Boy.
And Melly's about to start insulting children again. So maybe I should send her to go somewhere else in the building.
Cream now.
Mel, stop ruining everything. Alright. Let's see here. We've met her. Saw a couple other kids come in. Johnny Smith. Must be from my library.
Frida.
Where are the other kids that came in? That's what I'm looking for. Missing in action, apparently. Alright, fair enough. Hello, other child. Stuart. Hello.
Hafkazoi? Melba.
Glass?
Savara. Wigo. Pogi Alboa.
Yep, Benoit?
Yep, and I. Ha. Do. How are we doing on time? Not great. For having a day and a half left to play.
Huh?
Might have to take the break to feed my cats before day of the last day. Which is fine.
Yes.
It leaves me a little bit later than I wanted to be playing, but that's okay. You know this kid? No.
Oh, dang! Chuck
Oh,
Hello, children.
Shibo! Essenoi, her creep! Sine! Aha!
Wayo Choba.
Oh, buddy.
Hello, fellow kids.
Oh, Gosha.
Delish, delish.
Garnouche.
Melody, you could be doing something. Go do something. Oh, you're gonna talk to somebody. Well, that's good.
Oh,
Malcolm's very busy just talking out here.
So.
The samba.
Is that? Oh, it's Elsa. Thought so.
Somba Gradoy.
You can say hi if you want to, Elsa. Talking about the worst color? Really?
Usha canoe.
The worst.
Yarda Baloo.
Yellow is the worst color. I hate it. Your hair's that color. I hate it. Change it.
Heave a bow.
Hogar Una. You bow.
Amy?
Aha.
Marco.
We're just chilling. Chilling. Chilling out. They're cute though.
Flairzo. Pendula.
Malcolm's totally like the glue. When it comes to like a friend group, he's always the one starting conversations and stuff. Oh, Molly's got to go to work. Is she going to work? Do you not have work? Apparently she's not going to work. Okay. Says she works today, but she's not going to work by the look of it. She's going to enjoy the musics instead. Sure, why not? No, I was just making friends.
Gibbs. Heave a bow. Aha.
You only have so many chances to make friends. You might as well keep trying to.
Infa. Zorb.
That kid's leaving.
Lonep Yub Jabzorb. Bospa Zebna. Chupa.
Sarnovosh. Yipso.
Susu.
Still doesn't use his inhaler. Still doesn't need the inhaler. Who's this over here? Lottie. Hello, Lottie. Excuse you? Yes, I have a plate. Why do you think you need the plate? Hey, do you think you need to lick my plate? I don't think you need to lick the plate.
Daisy.
I will move the plate. I had a piece of toast while I was waiting to come on. Hello, Blim Blam. Yes, that cat likes to Sookie. That's our oldest cat. She likes to lick all the things. The people, the plates, the everything. Oh, another kid to meet. We're making Malcolm meet all the kids we can find, pretty much.
Oh, Harkazoi. Ah, triple.
Meet all the childrens.
Susu.
So standing in the front of this area is usually a good way to go. Except kids keep going inside now. You have fame shine, don't you? Gross. More kids.
Ah, Lulubalo. Heave a bow.
Langy.
Demosh.
More children's. More children's. Alright, I don't see this kid. I don't see that kid. Oh, that kid ran inside. Oh well.
Ah, triple. Yes.
Hello, hello. Oh, she's coming back.
And a cinch.
Jill's coming back.
Charkelmazo? Aha! Anyway, oh. You're new? Oh, you're new. Gibbs. Ah, triple.
Shouldn't Joe be home from work by now? He should be. 7 p.m. We should probably have them head home. As good as it is to meet all the children, right?
Anyway,
We should probably go home so that Joe comes home from work. I don't know what's going on there. What are you doing upstairs here?
Ifu Kemba.
Having a good time. Actually making a friend? Amazing. Alright, well we did pretty good making friends. Or meeting people at least. I'm gonna have them head home because it's like 7 p.m. and there's always things to do, right? Joe, for some reason, hasn't come home from work. Let's see if I get the message that the game won't load. Which it obviously is loading. But hopefully it's saving is the issue. Ozims. Keeping us on our toes. Yeah, the game failed to load. Error code, whatever. Relaunch the game. But it loaded. And as far as I can tell, it's saving. And maybe I'll save as. Just in case. Maybe that's a good idea. It's not feed. Stop teasing the cat. She's got 15 minutes before it's food time. Alright, let's try saving as, and hopefully that means everything's saving properly. Why hasn't Joe come home from work? It's 7 p.m. He's supposed to be off at 6. Whatever. He's staying late, I guess. For reasons. Yes, we just saw her. She came to lick my plate, and I said, "Oh,
I'm pathetic and I want.
You're pathetic and wants foods, do you?" That's nice.
Please feed me.
Larb.
Say I love you.
Oh,
I love you.
I'm being petted by the cat, apparently.
I'm gonna get grumpy if you don't feed me.
You have 15 minutes, kitty.
It's too long.
No, I'll feed them as soon as this day is up. I'm gonna feed them as soon as this day is over, and then I'll come back and play the last day with them. Since this one, like the first 3 days, just went so fast on this rotation that there's no point in splitting the household into 2 parts. Just with all of them working and stuff. But this back half has gone a little bit slower.
Tanoba.
Well, no. Rimpo Roshi. Balu Kazi. Dorogo.
Wasabas Danka. Zombu Monet. Niborf.
You're late to the fun?
Sensini
Oh, that's okay.
Swarspa.
Drop by whenever. I'm a little tired today, apparently. I keep yawning
Ichi
and
Parsafe. Fro. Vin
drifting.
Ibao.
My brain keeps drifting out.
Flefinage
but
Lamina.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Doing the things. I've just been getting over like a bout of insomnia, so... Just trying to get over a bout of insomnia, which is a little rough. Hiccups. A little bit on the rough side on some days, but I'm getting there. At least trying to write my sleep schedule, like, so that I get, like, at least 6 hours a night. And sleeping at normal-ish times, like 2 a.m. is late enough. But I was getting to the point where when I'm awake, like every day, it ticks a little bit further that I'm staying awake for. So I got to the point where it's like 5 a.m. and I'm like, I can't handle this because I am not sleeping. And then I just wouldn't sleep, even at 5 a.m. So I'm like, yeah, I gotta fix this. So kinda got it in control. My sleep schedule is just a mess. It does that to me. Yeah. The main problem starts when the Korean music video releases. And stuff I want to stay up for, but it all releases at like 4 in the morning. Yeah, no. Why does the dog have Social Bunny? Wolf It Broke apparently has Social Bunny. How does the dog have Social Bunny? Okay. I don't know how the dog has Social Bunny. It makes 0 sense. I mostly don't do Social Bunny things because Social Bunny is annoying. Okay, Joe still has not come home from work. I do not know why. It is 9 p.m. He was supposed to be off at, or it's almost, it's 9:30. He was supposed to be off at 6 p.m. Leave early. And now he's in a way, and it doesn't have a way to bring him home. Where are you? I can't switch to. And it won't bring you here. It has 10 garden. Oh, for God's sakes. That's great. That works real well. Summons him. Ta-da! Yeah, Joe, sorry, I have no idea what happened with you there.
Oh,
yeah, summons him.
Oh,
just break it with cheating.
Oh, Sharba!
I don't think that you can actually technically cheat in games that don't have a scoreboard. So,
Oh, conga lord!
do what I want. Oh, Angela's here in the middle of the night. Why?
Oh, Arpanoy!
It's late, Ange. What's up?
Oh, Arpanoy! Oh, Sharba! Vince?
Are you inviting your mom in there, Melody? Yes? Good. Grandma's here! Again, Angela's here all the time. She's constantly coming over. I should just give her a key, but... You can only give out 3 keys, apparently, which is annoying when you have, like, 80,000 relatives. And you want your cousins and stuff to be able to come over, too, because you're close with your entire family. We'll give Ange a key. Give Grandma a key. Why not? But yeah, I wanted to do, when I was making my save file that corrupted, I wanted to give out keys to, like, extended family members, so, like, cousins would drop by, and aunts and uncles and everything like that. Nope. 3 keys per person that you can hand out. And I'm like, well, that sucks. And then I couldn't find a mod to give out more keys. I'm like, well, guess I'm not giving out keys then. Joe's head to bed. He's exhausted. He's hungry too, but more exhausted than hungry. Oh, Malcolm here should grab a bath. And vacuuming's not working. We vacuumed upstairs like 8 times and it's not working. The vacuum is not working upstairs. Cannot figure it out. You're about to fix your fingers to ask about a mod? Well, I've got lots of mods. What kind of mod do you want to inquire about? Other than that key mod I was talking about anyway. Yeah. I'm sure you were thinking about that one, but... I got all the mods. I got a whole spreadsheet.
Hack yoin limwa?
Yeah, more keys. Yeah, I figured as much after I said that. After I said that, I figured it out. Ugh. A little slow in the uptake today, apparently. Yep. Good on, good on. Yep. Nah. Yeah, I love mods. Mods are amazing. They definitely make this game a lot more playable. Like, it's still not perfect by any stretch, but it's way more playable with mods than anything else. And you just put in the dark mode mod? Large font? Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I need the UI mod. Yeah, the UI scale. Yeah. Whew. Itty bitty. Says don't do that. Oh wait, too big. Scaling issues. Yeah, I could probably have used mine a little bit bigger. I was streaming Sims 2 for a while there, and like I like Sims 2, but it's like my monitors are 1440p, and of course like the UI is this big, and so I was having a lot of trouble with the UI, to be honest. It was really bothering me and causing me pain to be looking at it, so I had to stop playing it and stop streaming it, unfortunately. But when I start working on my new save file, I'll be streaming a lot more. Like working. Just like streams of me working on the save file, I think, more than anything. Not always with cam, because I can't always do lights. My camera loves to go out of focus today. I left the autofocus on. Maybe I should turn it off. Focus. No? Okay. I'll play with the focus. There we go. I'll leave the focus off. Maybe it'll stay. Good. Yeah, when I work on my save file, I'm gonna have like bring your own music streams. So you won't be able to hear my whatever I'm watching or playing music or whatever. But yeah, me just working on the save file. And people will be able to input ideas and stuff for it. Which I think will be cool. And I'm gonna have some voting on things as well. Pulls. A lot of it will be quick decisions. Because I'm gonna advance my old save file, which my mod Malcolm, obviously not the Malcolm in-game, he just named this kid after himself. My mod Malcolm is just about done working on getting all the stuff sort of refixed in it, like set up for me to take over and do the things I need to do in the new save file. So once I'm working on the new save file, hopefully by next week, I'll be doing like bring your own music streams of me working on the save file, and you can like vote on it. All sorts of fun stuff. So what I'm doing is my old save file, this one that I'm putting in on screen there. My old save file. I'm basically taking the Sims 2 Sims, but advancing it like 100 years into the future, so that you're playing the grandkids and like great-grandkids of the Sims 2 Sims, but they're also going to be access to, like, the Plum Tree app. I'm going to use that and do family trees, so you can see the full family histories of all them. It's going to have notes about, like, when they had their kids, like, what age, and different things in their lives, and the story about them, that kind of thing. So you'll have all the background of all the families. So, and I'm adding a bunch of families too. So it should be really cool when it's done. Should be really, really cool when it's done, I think. Yeah. And it'll be ready for a few mods as well. So, like, it'll be MC Command Center ready with sim flags on Sims. It will probably have the 100 base game traits mod and like a couple others. It won't be as mod ready as my old save file, just to save time, especially with like Life by You and Paralives coming, so I don't want to get like too crazy with keeping up the Sims 4 save file. I told you to go to bed, not the treehouse. Your bed is here. Go to sleep. And the very dusty upstairs because for some reason the vacuums aren't working properly. Because it's probably mod conflict. I have to check my mod to see if I like put in something I shouldn't have when I was re-downloading everything. But anyway, yeah, the new save file will be ready for some mods. It'll be ready. It will have additional clubs. It might not have 190 clubs like my old save file had, but we'll see how creative I get with it. So it just depends. Like, I don't want to be working on it for months on end again before I put it out. Like, I'd like to have it out in June so that people can play it before Life by You drops. And everybody wants to play that. Yeah, there's definitely something buggy. It says Joe, like, his avatar here is still, like, in awake, but he's obviously asleep. So I'm having a few glitches. I literally just updated my game, though, so I probably have a few mods that need fixing. Sorry, again, I'm looping around different subjects here, aren't I? Sim Memorial Day. Oh, that's nice. Go to a holiday ceremony. It is a day off. That's good. Malcolm has a loose tooth. He should expect to lose it soon. Wiggling the tooth and brushing his teeth can help speed up the process. Or you can bite the bullet and pull the tooth out. Lovely. How do we do all this? Wiggle loose tooth. I'll give it a wiggle and a jiggle. Can I see you wiggle it? Can we see it? Updating them all. Wiggle that teeth. Love. Ew, we even put like drool. That's something. That's something. Okay, we'll brush our teeth. Maybe we'll brush our teeth. Maybe we'll just yank it out. It is the morning. I have to feed my cats, guys. Which is good, because I need to stretch. I am going to be 10 to 15 minutes with that. So, yeah. Check out the links. Check out my panels down below. See the stuff I have for subs. You know, all that. Yeah, hit the links up. Check out things. But yeah, I'll be like 15 minutes at the most. At the most. Feel free to leave and come back. Feel free to leave if you don't want to stay. And yeah, check out my K-pop channel. Oh, I'm gonna record some tonight for that, I think. So, alright. I will be right back. I messed up my hair. My poor hair got a messy. Anyway, did you miss me? Cats are fed and happy. They're having kangaroo and blueberry milk. Blueberry goat's milk. They eat better than I do. They do. Alright. Let's finish. We have one more day left in this household today. Malcolm is working on a loose tooth. And it is a Sunday, and it is Sim Memorial Day, apparently. And a reminder, this is not my save file. My save file is in the process of being rebuilt. This is a stopgap rotational.
Oh, Wesna, Henry boy, Star boy, whoa.
Alright, what are we doing? Mom and Dad are still sleeping. We got Melody and Joe. Melody is the daughter of Dustin, Broke, and Angela Pleasant from my previous save file. They are getting along very well. I think they're on the slow track to divorce. Their romance just keeps slowly sliding downwards. Even though they have amazing chemistry. And think each other is attractive. Can't win them all. Oh, he put the rattle in the bathtub. That is too cute, actually, for it to be there. That is actually pretty cute. Because we have bathtub slots now. Crazy. Yes, sadly. Oh, maybe you should just pull that tooth out, buddy. Let's just pull it out. I want to see you pull it out. I want to see it. Oh, we're sitting down to do it? Cool, cool. All right. A little gap in his teeth already. Oh, the noise. The noise. It was like, ugh.
Oh, yes.
Yay, you. Alright, pull it loose tooth. He's still uncomfortable. Tooth yoinked. Take some Tylenol. You still gotta finish learning how to ride a bike, too. We should do that. We should do that. Maybe Dad can help him with that after his dad has breakfast. Maybe. Trusting the universe. The world is a good place filled with good people. It's a little over optimistic.
Oh, my
I doom scroll. I'm admittedly a doom scroller, so.
Oh, Malas Nifa.
Oh, Ravobe.
Dear Koi.
Fonsel Panargi. Huh?
Imbo Gunjoya.
Well, if you want to level up mental skill, you're not doing that by playing with dolls, unfortunately. So you're going to go play at the science table instead. How long does Melody have till she's an adult? Not long. Next rotation. First day next rotation, Melody is becoming an adult, which means her sisters, which are in the rotational, will also become adults. Did you just get fat, Joe? He wants to vacuum. I can try vacuuming upstairs again and see if it works now, I guess. Since it just doesn't seem to work upstairs. It's very odd. dust just doesn't go away. Up here. Buggy. It's buggy today. Ooh, we can add stuff. Add some Fozone.
Hunga.
Oh, that's the good stuff.
Revo glue.
You're gonna blow up, kid? Kablooey? Yes, no?
Oh,
Maybe.
ozone.
Add some, what was that, goobly?
Doshanizo.
Add different stuff, apparently. Yeah, it's a different color.
Gumabo. Hienka.
Is it actually working? Like if things actually vacuuming? Does it look less dusty? Hard to say.
Robo. Ah! Oh, Hunga. Oh.
His confidence is high. Malcolm's is. That's cool. High confidence. He's learned to believe in himself. High confidence becomes high self-esteem when aging to a teen. Well, that's good if we can keep that up.
Oh, Yambara!
Feeling a little tense this morning, eh, Melody? Oh, but switches to optimistic. Good job. How you doing, Joe? Repair and mop. Hopefully the vacuuming worked. It kind of looked like it did. We'll have to see. It stays worked. Because poor little Malcolm here has asthma. And a house full of dust is probably not the best for him. Building a high school. Oh. May go to a different save file for safety. I feel you there. I feel you there. Build it in another save file and then bring it over. I mean, I think my save file corrupted now. Probably not because of mods or building or doing anything. I had a hard drive. My hard drive was just in the beginning of stages of hardware failure. That was months ago now, and I've replaced my computer that I have now. Everything in it's brand new. Case, hard drives, RAM, all of it is brand spanking new. I went out, I built myself a new custom computer after my last hardware failure. I'm like, yeah, okay, hard drive's starting to fail, time for a new computer. So I think it was probably that caused the issue more than anything else. I think. Can't say for sure, but I think. He's getting tired, kid is. He's gonna have to have a nap. I don't want to go to the flea market. We're gonna go out to the holiday ceremony thing and teach this kid how to ride a bike. He likes remembrance, but I don't have an urn or a gravestone nearby, and I don't think we have a graveyard in this save file. I don't think. No, my old save file had a graveyard.
Moby, please knock. Tony, Zarps.
Guamato.
Anyway, the loss of that save file is really,
Dromus?
dampen things for me. I have not been playing Sims outside of stream. Just have not been playing outside of stream at all. And that's fine. Once my save file's back, I'll be able to play a bit more. Once the save file's back in order and working, I will hopefully feel up to playing Sims more. But this little rotational's nice. We're having an okay time of that. Of this. We've had some interesting things happen, so we've had a few interesting points. Mainly like Melly's sister Natalie coming over suddenly looking pregnant. We had no idea she was pregnant, but she self-discovered her pregnancy, which is a feature of the relationship and pregnancy overhaul mod now. Like, oh, okay. We have a pregnancy. Yeah, he's more awake now.
Grumble!
Dad to help him with some biking. Bike riding. You just put your toy either in the bookshelf or the keepsake box. In the keepsake box. My Sims keep putting everything in the keepsake box. Books, toys, the whole bit. Are you not riding your bike? You need help riding your bike. Ask for help bike riding.
Yumbara.
Triple.
And then just nothing happens. Right, okay. Maybe we put it out here. Practice riding bike. Alright. We can't ask Joe now, for some reason. Can we help you ride your bike? No. Yes, no. Apparently not. Apparently we have to ask for help. We can't just help. Oh well, he can learn to ride his bike on his own. Look at that face full of confidence. That might be a screenshot for the, that might be the thumbnail. I like that one. Of loose teeth and bicycles. You can do it! He's pulling tricks already. Level 4 motor skill. Send them out to a Sim Memorial Day ceremony soon. Or needs. Needs are pretty good. You can do it, kid. You can do it. Said he's pulling tricks. Attend holiday ceremony. I'm gonna have to do that anyway, so maybe time to get off the bike. We can come back and finish riding the bike some more. Maybe actually get help with riding the bike. There we go. Alright. Holiday ceremony. Excellent. Happy holiday. Well, not a happy holiday, I guess, but, you know, holiday. Holiday regardless. Here's Angela. Just gonna wait for people to show up, are ya? Cool, cool. There we go, we're back.
Uh-huh.
Yips.
Invite your mom in. They might not need to be invited in. Try to get help with the bicycle again. Help me learn to ride a bike,
Ah,
Dad.
Good boy.
Should help me learn faster. I think
That'll be you.
this. No, it did not
Yorib.
work this time. I think he dropped the action. Of course he did. Dog wants to walk anyway. Guess what, Joe? You're doing that now.
The samba.
Hello, random person. Can Mom help you with riding the bike?
Oh, Schwabiglar. Earthweesnug.
Ah.
Nervy.
Ah. Oh, hop Kazooie.
Quimba Maline.
Ah,
Help me
Tubo.
ride a bike, Mom.
Yana Sedge.
No. Maybe. Probably not. Oh, it is working with... Looks like it's working with Melody.
Yeah.
Good job.
Ah,
Good job, kiddo.
Tab.
You can do it.
Gibbs, Limita.
She's just cheering him on. That's it.
Oh, Gorbani. With soup sabafa, Philabak.
And now we're going to watch TV. Good enough. You can take it from here on out, right? Off you go. Curbs are tricky. Why are you doing curbs? So you don't go up on the patio? Fair enough. That was a ghost walking around.
Quarba Daish.
Stop fighting with everybody. Creepers, creepers.
Aga.
Ah. Angela should be turning into an elder probably this rotation.
Debawis. Varpasa Masplima.
You can do it, kid. Ride the bicycle.
Oh.
Yalig? Varobi Muma?
Oh, Batoy Skiba. Ah. Exanoi Zons? Wasusa. Yibs.
Violin practice? That's a good idea. She's getting better at it. How's Walkies? Walkies going good? Looks like. Do, 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 do. He's tired. Oh, he's really tired. He's gonna fall off his bike at this rate. He's exhausted. Nap in the treehouse. Fair. It's close by. Hello, random ghosty. And another ghosty. I have the mod where Sims can't see ghosts. So, like, Joe doesn't see the ghost walking around. And he doesn't talk to the ghosts. Because he can't see the ghosts. It's perfect. I don't like that ghosts are visible right off the bat. They have to, like, earn their ability to see ghosts. Because, you know, like, we can't see ghosts. So they shouldn't be able to see ghosts. That is logic. So that mod is Chip Sims mod. And then the mod that you want to go with that is Better Ghosts. So that they, like, do scary things. Like flicker the lights and whatnot. Good walk. Yay. Pick up these presents. Pet presents sitting over here. I don't know what this guy is doing. He's like just standing, happily standing there, doing nothing. Might be a stalker. He's in the bushes. Not a perfect violin player yet. Oh, you left the dog somewhere? That's a good plan. Oh, don't play in the trash. Don't play in the trash. You didn't realize there's trash everywhere. You're a smart dog. I'm sure we can tell you not to play in the trash and you'll stop playing in the trash. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Already knows not to play in the trash. Are you backing in, Angela? Yes. Yes, you are. Shock. So shocked.
Huh? Oh. Winka. Oh.
Taringa.
Cats. Doing cat things. Yay, doggo. Knows not to play in trash now. Happiness is.
Haha!
This like dance away with his tired eyeballs. I love it when the pets sleep belly up like this. I think it's so cute. Cutie! do. Ugh. Stretch. Bit of a longer stream today. Yeah, we're like 4 hours in, and then I had 4.5 hours in, so I've really actually been on for like 5 hours because I had the EA app problems when I first started streaming, and well, that was cute. I had a little EA app problem, couldn't start streaming right away.
Ribaza.
Yeah, fruit.
Befala Lenop. Finili. Grenoi Foibi.
It was a very involved grandmother. Dustin less so. He barely drops by. He comes over for invited things, but Angela's always coming over. Joe, I think I'm gonna have you fix the sink. And the reason why he's doing most of the repairing and stuff is because he needs mechanical skill for work. He also needs robotic skill, but we're not near that yet. They need a slightly, maybe a bigger house. I don't know. They're getting the money saved up though, up to $6 grand saved, so that's good. But like I said, they're slowly headed towards divorce, I think, just by the way their relationship is going. So there's that. Waiting for a midlife crisis to hit. I haven't seen or played a midlife crisis yet, so. He's remembering a fun party. That's nice. Togetherness, awesome apple flavor, banana-rama. He likes breakfast food.
Oh.
Cheered to death. Almost fixed there, Joe. There we go. Mop, and he's probably gonna have to go to bed. You're probably ready for bed, pretty close there. Yes. Washroom and bed. And then we're basically done this house for this rotation. So next rotation is Stacy's house, and we have Stefan is a toddler now, I think. So that's cool. So we'll have that to work with for the next time. Everybody asleep? Yes. There we go. Good dog, good dog, good dog. Yeah, you're a good dog. Good dog. As Angela is saying, and she's off. Alright. Memorial Day was mostly awful. Well, that's just too bad. It's just what it is. We don't have so many choices here. Random townie's giving birth. Oh, apparently I had twins. Apparently my sim self is in here. And I got married at some point, and I have had twins. Rochelle and Deidre. Alright. Fair enough. I have to look in on my little My little family. Oh, what do we got to do here? Property taxes are due. Well, that's all your money. That's all your savings. Pretty much. 4 grand. Plus almost $1,000 for your bills. So you're now back down. They had $6,000 saved up. They're now back down to $1,000. That's great. Yes. Congrats to myself, Sim. Congrats to myself, Sim. It's the only way I'm ever having children. It's through myself, Sim. I don't play myself, Sim. It's too weird. I'm too weirded out playing a self-sim. I can't do it. I don't mind that my self-sim's in a save file, but playing it's a whole, like, no. Not gonna happen. It is what it is. There, and that is 6 a.m., my friends. That is 6 a.m. It is a lovely playthrough. Running kitty. Very running kitty. What are you doing? Clary, what are you doing? He's being a dork. All right, guys. I've been on for like 5 hours. I think I'm done. I still have to record stuff for my other channel. So, yay. But thank you so much for popping by. I'm going to raid you over to Emma Nicole probably. I see she's playing some high school. And my save file, once I have it back in my hands for working on, I will be streaming me working on it. It will not be like a regularly scheduled timing thing. It'll just be when I work on it. So be there, be square. Because I'll have votings and stuff. There'll also be some voting probably on the Discord channel still as well. I think it sounds like a plan. All right. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Like, subscribe, follow, blah, blah, blah. You know, YouTube, here, Twitch, whichever you want. Sound like a plan? I think it sounds like a plan. And we'll head over to her and see what's going on over in the high school thing. Bye, Fox. Bye, guys.